Hello everyone, my name is Archer, And if I sound weird, it's because I have a migraine. But this is reverse 1999. You again. How is everyone doing this morning slash afternoon slash evening?
Well,
I
well,
hope you're
don't
doing
you look
all
like you just
good.
had an adventure?
And if you're
Last
not,
night? Or did you just...
well, nothing that a good night of sleep cannot improve it. I always say that. But yes, we've made booming progress those last few days. This is all in Chinese or Japanese or another language that I don't know. But yes, we improved a lot when it comes to the story. We've done a lot in the last few days. And we are here for the beginning of Act 6. I am so excited to start this. We're just gonna do our basic um, grinding as people populate, and then we're gonna move on to the actual meat of today's stream. Okay.
Look at my back.
Do have a little faith in me. Give me grace.
Oh, what haven't you eaten? You. Oh. A little trick. Right, win. What haven't you eaten?
Punishing you. Keep.
Don't blame me.
Mortal.
Wait for the pop. A little trick. Don't blame me.
Please allow me. Feel my dark embrace.
Swallow my exhaust.
Sweet dreams.
That's what it's all about. Life or death battle and victory.
Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
One thing that I do want to check is the spreadsheet. Ricky sent me yesterday to check about psi cubes for Lilia because I've been recommended to do one psi cube, but I just want to check the what the spreadsheet actually tells me when it comes down to numbers.
3,000 more. No matter the distance, I'll make my way back.
Okay. So the recommended is outside the city and rehabilitation. After careless is one target attack through an extraction, critical damage 2% up to 10 stacks. At 10 gets critical rate 8%. Yeah, I can see why both of them are good. One is more like a build up, which is take a while. The other we get real quickly what we're looking for. I might buy it for rehabilitation just because it's cheaper. That's really all. So, okay, I think my
Don't be
biggest
in and
thing
out.
now
You're bugging
is
me.
resonance. I know that my resonance is very low, and I need to ramp this up. Mains bulletin. Here's one of these. My team is all weak. But I can give it a try. Hell, oh, mains bulletin. Hey! Good morning, Bless. How have you been? I'm gonna try that too. Well, I think you can achieve it. Actually, some people showed up yesterday and they were giving me some insights. Um, there were even people that completed that one dive where you can get the Euphoria materials. And I was like, okay, people here are strong. They sent me spreadsheets for me to look at about the characters and stuff. Now I kind of have a better understanding of where to go next without really getting too many spoilers. I've got spoiled about some characters that will still be released because the spreadsheet is over updated. I have the spreadsheet. Yeah, I imagine that most of whenever I used to play other games like Epic 7 and stuff, I used to have those types of spreadsheets just kind of outlining everything. Okay, extra conditions. Start Afflatus characters. After taking 2 actions in 1 turn, purifies all frostbite. Yeah, I used to. Nowadays, this is my only drug of choice. So apparently, Star is good. I should go for Star. My issue is, um, my variety is not that good. Yeah, I will try. I will try. Let me try with this team without changing it. I never the let me just change Villa for Yene.
Пожалуйста, пропустите меня.
Show me what you got.
Okay, Darkness of Abyss periodically attacks and inflicts frostbite. When frostbite reaches 5 stacks, the target ends in freeze. When freeze ends, the target loses massive HP. Targets in frostbite must act twice in one round or receive purify incantation to avoid freeze. Okay.
Perfectly ready, aim.
That's the direction.
Time.
Keep calm.
Fresh from the crucible.
Prepare to be drowned.
AoE units are good here. Yeah, I figured. I would have a great AoE unit if I had Nala Psycube. But alas, we are poor. Okay.
Perfectly understood.
Wanna watch the if time?
Please, allow me. Flee, mortals!
A little trick. Right wing.
Perfectly understood.
I've got some. Ready, aim.
Keep
The monster's oath is very dangerous.
Dark embrace.
Well,
My crucible really has a mind of safe.
I hope I can kill it before it does. I fear I might.
Shield.
Yeah.
This
This.
is going to be a wanna watch the time?
Shall I, master?
Wait for the pop. Right wing.
One's in one shot. His ult.
Right wing.
Like, I need to get a better side cube for Lilia, and then I can move Hopscotch to Nala for now. Okay, see, better than nothing. The third stage is try to get at least it. Dude, I'm not getting enough on the first. Yeah, I can't get I can't get more than 25,000 on the first. I think for me to get the number you're saying, I need a proper team. Like a star team, probably. Okay, question. How do I actually get that number? The points. Its damage is how quickly I clear. It's everything combined.
May the flow take their souls to the sea in the night.
Let me see. Current score is right there. Maybe explains. No. Oh, it's infinite HP. Okay, so it's basically just see how much it can do damage and before my team dies. Okay,
Perfectly understood.
that's actually pretty nice.
Ready, aim.
Jesu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Hey, buddy, just see of course we're gonna say I love your vibe. Sure, I stream every morning. Every morning, playing reverse.
I've got some trouble brewing.
Please, allow me. Feel my dark embrace.
Fresh from the crucible. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
No, no, I'm not gonna add you on Discord. But thank you anyway.
Wanna watch the aerial's time? Perfectly understood. Perfectly understood. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Ah. That's a good question. That's Elon Musk trying to get my informations. I would not fall for that cheap one, Elon.
Ready? I've got some trouble brewing.
Perfectly understood.
Give this a taste. Fire.
Flee, mortals!
Yeah, okay, I realized where the lack maybe is. Yeah, my damage is not good enough.
I look forward to punishing you.
And can be to talk to you. Vernat Zero, thank you for the follow. Reza to be can be talk to you. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate.
Get ready. This is
Yes.
going to
Hi, master.
Crash mo sleeping. That's the direction.
wait for the pop.
Yeah, I played reverse every day. So if you enjoy reverse Vernet, you came into the right place.
An earth suspended.
We're gonna be starting Act 6 as soon as well, I can defeat this thing. See how far I can go. Trying to push my team.
Sweet dreams.
Yes, Reverse 1999 is literally the reason I still play gacha games today. Love it. It's a great game. It's an amazing game. I've been evangelizing this game to my friends for a while now because it's that good.
Perfectly understood.
Crash mo sleeping. That's the direction. Crash mo sleeping.
Feel my dark embrace.
Like I haven't experienced such a story quite like this game for a while.
Prepare to be drowned.
Oh, it's not gonna kill it. Fuck. Oh, that's a big barrier.
The flood is coming.
Okay, this is not good. Definitely not good.
The flood is coming.
I've got some trouble brewing. Ready? Aim. I've got some trouble
Kill
brewing.
it with pearls. I don't think I'm gonna kill it. Pearls. Let me see what the youth does.
Fresh from the crucible. Give this a taste. I never miss. Most of the time anyway.
No, I think I can kill it. I think he would ult right now.
Get ready. This is going
Yeah, I'm gonna kill it.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
wait for the pop.
And Mo, chapter 6 is the best chapter in the game, by the way. So excited.
Please, allow me.
Really? Okay, a lot of people have their opinions. People come here often. People say it's chapter 7. It's usually a toss-up between 6 and 7. Okay. 50,000. Yay! And the longest, yeah, I think you mentioned it was 30 nodes. Either 6 or 7, I'm not. 30, yes. Crisis column. There's another condition. Enemy, after unleashing ultimate, gains 3 stacks of tough defense. Yeah, I'm gonna try it just for funsies. But I am not hopeful for anything.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
Yeah, Mo. 6 has the slight edge over 7, but I still love all of them. Yeah, try it until you die. Yes, of course.
Perfectly understood.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Keep calm.
Stay back, I say.
Oh. Don't blink.
Yeah, but I cannot wait for my team to actually be strong to do this kind of content without like struggling
That's nothing.
too much. I want to feel the power.
Fine.
I've got them.
Ready? Aim. Oh.
Do have a little faith in me, Master.
Give this a taste. I never.
Yeah, I need to build Villa. I need to build Marcus. Marcus is a good, like everybody that comes in here says that Marcus is a great character. So I need to build Marcus. I need to build Villa.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Crushamos dito. That's the direction.
Perfectly understood.
Wait for the pop.
Yeah, Anjanala's Inside 3 is the most broken thing ever. She would shred through enemies. Yeah, I need to get her inside. Yes, the list of things that I need to get are humongous. I think focus Anjo making Resonance 10. Yes, that was actually my goal. Do Resonance 10. I'm gonna do story. And when I start to reach like the wall of I can no longer progress in the story, I will go for Resonance. I would do some Somnambulism.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Shall I, Master? Please,
Yeah.
allow me.
Right wind.
Prepare to be drowned.
Swallow my exhaust.
Oh, the critical, the beauty.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah. The first of many. Okay.
Fine.
I've got some trouble. Ready? Aim.
Do have a little faith in me, Master.
Oh.
Fresh from the crucible. Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
Haven't you eaten?
Get ready.
Perfectly understood.
Time for a little mischief. Wait for the pop.
Yeah, Vernito, how long have you been playing? Reverse.
My crucible really has a mind of its
Nice. Yeah, I think so. Hopefully. Since 1.4. Nice. I don't know. How long is 1.4? How long since 1.4? I don't even know which patch we're on right now. That sounds like a long time. Oh, so yeah, a long time then. Cool.
That's the direction. Краще мостити.
Like 8 months. Cool.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine.
Пусть le naufragé течет вместе с водой.
Look, an earth suspended river.
A little trick. Right wind.
And what are your favorite characters? Like everybody has their toss-ups. Yesterday people were just bashing onto characters. I think they were saying that Gintaka or Gintama or someone called Gin something was terrible. And Clover was Villa, honestly. Oh, Villa. Yeah, Villa is a very good character.
The flood is coming. That's the direction.
Perfectly understood. Shall I, Master?
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. The turbulence arrives.
Do have a little faith in me, Master?
But Fatutu, who's coming in 2.4,
Not really the best you
is
have
my
to
favorite.
offer.
Fatutu. That's a funny name.
My exhaust.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, a healer enjoyer. So Fatutu is also a healer. Interesting. Yes, sir.
I've got some trouble. Ready? Aim.
Nice.
Краще мостити.
Yeah, I think if I have to point my favorite healer, then yeah, probably would be Villa because I have her. That's it.
Perfectly understood.
Ice flood.
But Yen is here. It's pretty nice.
Look, an earth suspended river.
A little trick.
Feel my dark embrace.
The flood is coming.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Shall I, Master?
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided. Wait for the pop.
That my overall favorite character in just characterization, Apple. My overall favorite character when it comes to like the story right now might be maybe a toss-up between Sotheby and Matilda because of the last chapter.
Swallow my exhaust.
Yes, I love Villa. I have 4 copies of her, and I don't think I'll stop using her. Well, yes, Villa's what, the best healer? So yeah, I don't think you have ever the necessity of not using her anymore, especially that you have 4 copies of her. For now, yeah. Yeah, no, I imagine that eventually something more broken's gonna come into the horizon. Yeah. It is very insane.
I've got some trouble brewed.
Хорошо.
Trash on.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
He's just gonna do healing.
I never miss. Most of the time anyway.
Can literally heal like 8k, so Oh, so we're talking about a very, very strong healer. Nah, it's 5 digits, bro, like 12k. Okay. Oh, one's down.
Hot.
That's the direction.
Flee, mortals!
But yeah, those are very big numbers.
Oh.
Like, I haven't seen like anything even
There's
close
no
to
more
5k, so 12 is
Needs to say
kinda...
more.
Oh my god, really? I usually see her healing like 7, 8k, damn. Crazy. But Bless is a very veteran guy. He's been playing for a while. Wait, I'm not gonna get the 450.
Haven't you
I
eaten?
couldn't even get the 250, but one day. And also, this is just my first try. But nice, very cool. What do I do with the trust notes? What is the purpose? Oh, here. Maybe this? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, I imagine I should be going for this top 3 here. Oh, we have some dissonance. Okay, I'm gonna buy one of this because I'm gonna need for my Lilia. Uh, what, Ithing? What is Ithing? Buy resources, yes. Yeah, I was thinking about getting some cacophonies for resonance. So I can start resonating my Nala
Well,
to
don't you look like you've just had an
stronger
adventure?
riches. The casket, yes, I should get. I'd never get the casket. I need to farm the casket to like from every event. What does the casket do? I've never bought it. Yeah, let's take care of the critters.
Fabulous.
Um. Okay. Thank you, guys. Okay, so reason 10 beyond, I will need those caskets. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be getting them.
Whatever.
Trust me, you want to get as much caskets as you can. Fair enough.
Fantastico.
Rarest resources in the game. Okay. So there's no, yeah. I'm gonna, I need to, again, I always say, but the thing is, as soon as I finish the stream, I start doing like other things, I start playing other games, and I forget. I need to actually reserve a time for me to just grind the events, just to finish them, just to get done with every single one, and get all the caskets that I can. This is gonna be my mission for today. Bum, 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 bum. This is all done. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. Let me take care of you, sir. Let me take care of all of these guys. Let's remove. Yes. See you later, Bless. Thanks for coming. Yes, have a nice meal, sir. We are just taking care of the little critters. Okay, who's gonna be a driver today? Okay. Everybody is not good, so I'm gonna have one last driver. Need to put someone in here.
I'm here behaving myself. My dear lord, don't be oversensitive.
Good morning, Liv. Yes, don't be oversensitive. Oh, okay. There's nothing here. But yeah, how have you been, Liv? Well, talk as soon as you can. Don't feel pressured. Morning. Also, guys, don't forget to eat your apples of the day. They are there for a reason. It's to keep the doctor away. I can place more characters.
An apple a
Nice.
day keeps the doctor away.
Thank you. I'm doing good. My girlfriend's getting out of the hospital today and she'll be moving in with me very soon. Oh, I hope she's fine. I hope she's all okay. But that's exciting news. You guys are moving in together. Have you ever lived with her before? Because if not, I believe it's gonna be a very big change. Exciting. Yes. Yes, I'm very happy for you both. He is here. No, first time I've lived with a partner at all. Oh, this is the big step. I hope it goes smooth between you both. Who should I place? I'm gonna place Marcus. Marcus,
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
thank you. But it's okay. I think we can start chapter 6. Let me just double check everything if I don't have anything else to do. But I did not like that much this tenant skin. Seems a little quiet. I don't know. It's just tenant doing one of her daily
You said it yourself.
stuff.
This is my room.
Thank you for the hydration. Give me a second. I'm gonna get some water in the kitchen. Um, let me see. Okay, I can. Let me just try to get these things. I think it's easier to farm them than to farm the other ones. Let me go to the kitchen. I'm gonna get some water and I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Okay, hydrated.
Which of these darlings shall
Thank
we
you,
attend
thank
to
you.
first? Perfectly.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Please, allow me. Feel my dark embrace.
Oh.
Perfectly understood.
Fine.
I got some trouble brew.
Keep calm.
Don't blink.
Give this a taste.
Perfectly. Please, allow me. Stay back, I say. Do have a little faith in me, Master. Finally, it's just you and me, Master.
Nice. Yeah, I think I don't need to overdo this. I'm gonna do some, maybe 2, and it should be fine.
A little trick.
That's nothing. Please, allow
Don't
me.
blink.
My crucible really has a mind of its own. Do have a little faith in me. Stay back, I say. Keep calm.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
You said it yourself. This is my room. And I may do with it as I please.
Okay, this is common. Oh, I could get both of them on this one. Ah, I was silly. Those are the things that I need to keep track of.
Look at my back.
But it's all good.
Perfectly understood.
Fine.
Please, allow me. Flee, mortals!
Oh.
Perfectly understood.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine.
Do have a little faith in me, Master.
Don't blink. Perfectly understood.
Wanna watch the
By the way,
Arabs
what's
dance?
your plan for the upcoming character? Who are you going to pull for? Okay, I don't know much. I've seen some characters on the spreadsheet. Let me recheck the spreadsheet since I'm trying to avoid any major spoilers. So, the spreadsheet now becoming my source
Red
of
38 is about to be
information.
turned.
So in the spreadsheet, there's a couple of characters from 2.4. There is Flutterpage, Barcarola, and Fatutu. I think those are the last characters from 2.4. Um, so my team is very geared towards extraction. So for sure, Flutterpage is one of the ones that I want most. I played her a little bit on the event of the Puppet Arena, and she does function well with Nala. Fatutu is also. Let's see what Fatutu does besides well being a very good healer. Yeah, I might go for Fatutu as well. I think the problem with Barcarola is that she's also support, but let's see what she does. Okay, apparently Barcarola has a new system and a new type of incantation and don't use extra actions. Here on the spreadsheet is saying that she needs high investment for the team, and the damage depends on the average of all the members of the team. Either unlock all ingenuity or don't. Psycube level 60, any with incantation might plus 1 star. Yes, yes, apparently Barcarola needs a lot of investments, and not only for her, for the entire team. So I think I'll be skipping her. I think she seems like I like her design. Probably one of my favorite ones. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be skipping her if I want to get Flutter and Fatutu. I'm not even sure if I can get both of them. But yeah, Flutter Page is the for sure yes, and then Fatutu. For 20.5 onwards, there's Noir, Lian Wei, which I really like her design. And there's even some characters from 2.6, Aleph and Recoleta. Aleph looks cool. Again, I do enjoy the male characters. Is this a male character? Because there's no information about him. Yeah, maybe there's not a character. I think it's just maybe it's just garments. Oh no, yeah, it's just garments, I guess. Damn it, I thought it was a new male character. Well, I'll see the rest as it comes. Aleph isn't released yet, only Recoleta. Okay, fair enough. She needs Matilda and Voyager to be at her full potential. Her gameplay is satisfying AF, but I don't have enough mats or a pool, so I have to skip. So you're saying Voyager and Matilda. Well, Matilda I do have. If she works good with Matilda, I might now consider her because I like Matilda in the story, but I haven't done anything with her. So it might be like just a good opportunity for me to actually use her. But let me do more of this.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, my student Voyager. Yeah,
A little trick.
I don't have Voyager, but hyper investments. That's
You have a little faith in me.
yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna just skip it because building three new characters from the ground up is
Please, allow
a
me.
lot of investments. Like I want people that can work with the
That's
characters
what
that
it's
are
all about.
already been built
One
on my
perfect battle
team.
and victory.
Hmm, nice. Talking about her
You said it
resonance.
yourself.
This is a little. I can get some here. Dude, is. I'm gonna get this. This is better. Yeah, since I don't have more energy, I'm gonna stop here. So I have enough to do the story. But yeah, guys, get yourself snacks and water and everything because we're gonna be starting Act 6. There's some narration here, so let's do this but we need to.
Hey, you. Yes, you, my hurried child. You rush through the street like a cyclone. Where are you going?
I can't believe for the show.
A show. A show. So you came to Vienna for the love of stories, that's for sure. Then this is just the right place for you. A place where the floors are decorated with gold, where music sings along with the stories. Even a newcomer could be entranced here. Oh, listen to me. You must not be a newcomer, but a true connoisseur.
Mm-hmm.
Well, before you leave, may I ask a simple question?
Go ahead.
Which act in a show do you prefer?
Every part of it.
So greedy. It's a tough choice, isn't it? But you can't escape from making decisions.
Yeah, I clearly she was saying from every act of this game so far, which one you like best. Yeah, I like everything so far.
Do you know which act I love the most? Not Act 1, nor 3, or 5, but 6.
Aw.
Oh, Act 6, my dear. That's the best part.
Well, I think she thinks just like you, Vernito.
The part in which the king picks up his fallen head. The knight pulls out the sword in his chest. The bodies stand up, dust their clothes, and come to the front of the stage, bow to the audience, and receive their applause.
It's not really part of the performance.
Yes, it is. My child, that is precisely when the real show begins. I have a good script here. Let me put on my glasses. Let's start from Act 6. The princess, a nightingale decorated with diamonds, an opera singer taking center stage, steps into a building of gray and white diamond patterns. And the curtain falls forever. The smile on her face seems too serene. She is still dreaming. Her madness keeps them on alert. But in the court she seems so meek and mentally steady, like a docked boat on calm waters. Nodding elegantly to every gentleman she meets, she makes the shackle on her neck look like a piece of dazzling jewelry. Next page. Oh.
What happened?
In a transparent room under an unyielding limelight, her dignity is stomped on, like a silk handkerchief thrown on the ground. They smash her crown, forcing her to pay for her madness.
Is she mad?
No, not anymore. Sleep, she said to me. Sleep. If that's what she said, then I don't need to wake up. That's when the star falls into an everlasting dream. The blinding light becoming a spotlight on the stage. The empty room carrying the best reverberations. She has never been so calm. Everything beautiful in her is there forever. Frozen in time.
Everything beautiful is in her there forever.
Or found eternal peace. Her world has become a performance. A show that never ends. I'd say she's a great actress. Isn't she? My dear, you are indeed a great connoisseur. Only one act of a play can't tell a good story by itself.
Yes.
Oh, forgive my ramblings. The golden curtain has risen. Fix your collar, darling, and keep moving forward.
Okay. Okay, this is a lot of foreshadowing. Let me just fix one thing before we start. I want her voice to be a little louder. I think I reduced the sound. Maybe voices here. Yeah, this should fix what I was having a problem with. Okay. Let's go. This is going to be interesting. Oh fuck! Freeze! Blue. Let me just... Razor in a grain. A razor impeccably sharp and dressed in green that stands up for the people.
Meine Damen und Herren, willkommen!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
On behalf of the General Medical Association of Vienna, I would like to thank you all for attending this demonstration conference. It is a great honor. As we can see, dear friends, the era of science has arrived. The era of man has arrived. Today, we will share the honor of witnessing the advancement of technology, its contributions to medical science, and even the world.
The world.
Now, please allow me to introduce the patient again, Miss Isolde von Dietersdorf.
Oh, Isolde.
This lady has selflessly volunteered for the experiment, and in return will receive a healthy mind in no time.
She's the crazy lady. I don't think she's happy with this, but fair enough.
She's been living a miserable life due to hysteria. How terrible it is for a young woman like her. As we all know, mental illness is taking an increasing toll on our country. Even suicide has become more rampant.
Is this shock therapy? Hopefully not.
The tragedies are piling up, and our dear lady is in excruciating pain as we speak. Thanks to the development of medical science, we can again be rescued from the abyss of pain. As I said before, the electroshock therapy uses the most advanced technology available.
It is.
The medical use of electricity dates back to the 18th century.
The presentation of these obscure theories fails to enthrall the attention of the guests. Vienna citizens possess less of a thirst for knowledge than a hunger for morbid curiosities. Tales of misfortune are favored over their cures.
Isolde? The youngest daughter of the Dietersdorfs? Oh, no wonder she volunteered. The treatment should do wonders for her. You know there's something wrong with that family? I heard her mother stabbed old Dietersdorf in the temple with a brass needle and killed every maid in the room. That thing's even made it into the curio market. I heard not even the Lord's water could clean the blood off it.
The family seems to be cursed. So far, no one's ever lived past the age of 40. In fact, the girl had a sister who died very young, and now her brother. I read in the papers that he killed himself, right? Well, the artist did what an artist would do. He wrote a sad poem and then set fire to his paintings, together with himself.
Okay.
You know what? My uncle works for the police. He showed me the autopsy report. The truth is, Theophil shot himself. He was killed by a bullet.
Gosh! Good thing he didn't have to suffer all that pain before he died. Poor boy, he was so talented and handsome. Ah, but the girl, oh, she's less fortunate. Fainted at her only brother's funeral, didn't even get to see him one last time. I hope the latest treatment will alleviate her suffering.
Lunatics. The whole family is a bunch of lunatics.
Manners, sir. This is Vienna where we call these poor people arcanists.
Oh, okay, so it's a family of arcanists.
I sincerely hope that Isolde can put an end to her miserable nightmare. After all, she is one of the most talented opera singers in Vienna. Just like her mother.
You know what they say? Talent and hysteria go hand in hand. Think about it. They both come from the mind.
The speaker notes these untimely whispers.
Quiet, please. The treatment will now begin. Are you ready, Miss Dietersdorf?
Yes. I'm ready. Please.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Calm down, my lady. Just hang even there, okay? The treatment will work. Perseverance is a virtue. I don't think the electroshock is causing the pain you seem to be experiencing. Don't let the imaginary fear get the better of you.
Yes. So...
Good.
Oh, it's old.
Now we'll begin stage 2. The voltage will be slightly increased. Please get ready, Miss Dietersdorf.
No, no!
Stage 3, an even higher voltage.
All other sound has faded away.
Enough! Forgive the interruption, Dr. Schwartz, but I need you to stop the treatment immediately.
Chattering, hushed questions replace the hum of electricity. The audience turns toward the petite woman standing in the back row.
I can't help but to question your methods, as well as the methods of the General Medical Association.
Yes. Oh yeah, Kanya. A lot of people commented about her.
Your electroshock therapy is a gross violation of humanitarian principles. Judging from what I just saw, it only brought the patient meaningless pain, and didn't help her condition one bit. Unless, of course, you intend to use physical pain to distract the patient from her mental pain.
Her green silhouette is delicate and sharp, like a razor slicing through the chaos.
Even though this is a conference meant for conversation, you're being a little rude. The new electroshock therapy is not what you know from the last century. Now that man has tamed electricity, there's no doubt that the EST is the best choice for treatment. You shouldn't take it at face value, because it's not like the underlying principles are the same as that frog experiment, huh? My treatment is supported by systemic theories and reliable references, and it is approved and sponsored by the General Medical Association, which means it's reasonable and legitimate. Well, you are, correct me if I'm wrong, a social activist known for her little arcane tricks, Miss Cacania. Or should I say, Miss Clara? As far as I know, you don't even have a medical degree. Besides your so-called art movement, this secession, is it? It confuses me, really. Anyway, in order to have a more professional conversation, I suggest we talk later. You know, after you get a medical license.
Murmurs and fragmented laughter swells amongst the crowd.
No, Dr. Schwartz. This conversation has nothing to do with my personal identity or experience. I'm only asking you as a citizen of Vienna and as a human being with empathy.
Said it! Empathy!
How can you not see that she's suffering? Have you been thoroughly brainwashed by the supposed authority of medical science? Or have you two been blinded and deafened by hysteria?
Oh, you rude little... Please allow me to reiterate, the EST is an advanced and reliable treatment. Besides, Miss Dietersdorf has signed an agreement before we started. The experiment is conducted under mutual consent.
Oh, she doesn't know everything, and she doesn't know if it's gonna work or not.
Your objection is of no use, and it is even harmful to the patient's interests. But we always welcome debate. Since you question my methods, please be my guest and indulge us with your thoughts on her condition.
As I understand it, Mr. Sigmund Freud published his studies on hysteria in 1895. He believes that hysteria was a psychological disorder caused by problems in the nervous system. It was not a simple organ disease. His trauma theory explains that the patient's personal life experiences were the real cause of the disorder, affecting the patient in subtle ways. It makes much more sense to analyze the patient's traumas than to harm their body. As to whether his theory is advanced enough, you can read The Totem and Taboo, which he published last year.
What?
The gentleman's face cracks with expression.
Freud. Freud. The man who told people to marry their mothers and kill their fathers. The one who couldn't get a word in when his patients spewed insanity. It took him 17 years to become a professor, for God's sake. Miss Clara, I've tolerated your immature antics, and I always welcome advice and opinion, as long as they're rational and reasonable. It's just, how could you challenge me with such an amateur theory? You insult me as a gentleman, and you insult my reputation.
What? Dr. Schwartz, I did not mean to insult you.
Miss Dittersdorf, she's unconscious.
How?
Get her off the chair now!
Yeah, I don't think she handled. But who expected this sudden change of events to happen? Drums of March. The opening notes of a big crescendo. Okay, okay, the beginning is promising. Okay, so we're back at the foundation.
Move!
Oh, medicine pocket. Navigating this corridor is no easy feat, as researchers engrossed in their Brownian motion studies hurry along without watching their step.
Shoot, are you blind or did you hit me on purpose?
I've only seen Medicine Pocket in the wilderness with Neil Babel and everyone else. So I'm curious to see what he actually does in the story. A viscous, deep purple substance drips from their face onto the hem of their lab coat, marvelously landing into a spot not yet coated with other stains. Oh, this is the purple substance that Sotheby saw on the last chapter. They, Madpock is non-binary. Oh, I didn't know. Thank you.
Hey, hello.
Oh, this is the wait. Isn't this the black goo that Arcana puts in people?
Do you know how to control this thing? It always lives on my bed at night. I just sit back for a week.
Just remove your brain. Problem solved.
Just remove your brain.
That makes sense. How come I didn't think of that? Thank you for your advice. You are so sweet.
Oh, you're so welcome, pal. I'd wipe my eyes more often if I were you. Just do something to get that black snot off those lashes.
Also, I will be calling him Madpock.
The good news
I will
is
be calling
the person's
them
in charge of this place
Madpock
are
from now
okay.
on.
The bad news, the one in charge right now is not a person.
Hello, researcher medicine pocket. Your meal
It's not a
allowance is being
person. Well,
deducted to pay for door repair.
door repair.
I don't care, Buckethead. Do your worst. Few pennies don't bother me.
Okay. Aggressive, huh? The head of computing center nods, taking this as a sign of amicable agreement. Deep purple equals. You rock. Good morning, Gazoo. Madam Lucy's first appearance. Technically not. Lucy's first appearance was in the little story that happened just after this, before this actually. She shows up in Enigma's what's the name? Enigma's room. Yeah. And they have like this whole conversation. She recruits him. She sends Marcus's and his sister to Vienna. Yeah, it's all good.
You could have called me from your lab terminal. The technology department has equipped every researcher with the latest communication device, and I have the energy to communicate
By the
with
way,
everyone.
Lucy's design is banging good. Like, there was no reason for her to get such huge boobs.
Then how am I supposed to know whether my report is lying in your trash or not? Oh, please, you know we gotta talk face to face to solve our issues when things get ugly.
With a flick of their wrists, a gray folder lands with impact, spilling its contents across the desk.
Congrats on the one and only achievement you got from the Manus mask. We're now fully aware of its side effects, and this great achievement is filling the halls with oil and insanity.
Well, they gotta do what they gotta do to get the whale spinning. Yes. So I think this is my only real criticism about Reverse, and probably it will just keep being my only criticism about this game, is that the excess of women. I know that they need to get the whales to actually pay for the rest of the game so we can enjoy the beautiful story, sound effects, character design, but like we have characters like Apple, Darly, Door, Alien T, TTT, Miss Radio, A Knight, Puckles. Like we have great characters. They are not even humans. They are objects, animals, and all the 5-6 stars are mostly girls. It's just girls and girls and girls and girls and then one guy and then girls and girls and like I wanted the variety to be also on the like higher end of the game. I don't think people would be mad on getting more of like weird characters ever so often, but it's all good.
You should thank the Hatted Cuckoo for her report. No one's turned into a crazy monster yet, or the Manus would be attacking the headquarters from the Place right now.
Hatted Cuckoo? He's not talking about Sotheby, is he?
Damn it! What are you doing? Are you even listening to me?
Lucy turns her head. Virgin probably. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Having just fastened the buckle on her face.
My apologies. You said we needed to talk face to face.
Oh God. She put on the face.
If I understand it correctly, this is your #1 request.
You always carry a face in your pocket? That's just great.
Take my money.
You are welcome.
Oh
It
my
is our
god,
duty to
Gazoo.
learn and meet the needs of every researcher. This will help them reach their full potential while respecting the nature of their being. I received some letters of complaint. They asked me to develop a better sense of humor. They said it would help me understand the researcher's sarcasm, so I am studying it.
They asked me to develop a better sense of humor.
75% of the complaints mentioned they did not want to see a face on my head. Some even used strong words like, "Never let me see that face of yours again."
She has a very beautiful face. Well, she does have great gazungas. Okay, that was awesome.
I'm glad that
Good
you are
on
one
you,
of the other
Verneto.
25% researcher medicine pocket.
I'm glad you are one of the other 25%.
You know what? I don't mind if you keep that face on, as long as you let me kick it around a bit.
The newly faced flaunting robot nods slightly, pleased with their renewed consensus.
Regarding your second request, I have read your report. I fully understand the side effects of the mask as well as the feasibility of the decryption.
Then what's the point? It's like trying to get the syrup formula out of a Coke can. Ugh! Again, we are all screwed without the original ritual from the Manus.
Madpock here has a point. It is as hard to understand how the masks from the Menace work as to get the formula for Coke from the can. You heard here first. She's a robot too. That explains it. Yes. Whoa. She's made out of metal.
It is too early to conclude that the mask does not contain important clues. The attempts we are making are very necessary.
And clearly she is a robot.
Besides, the situation in Laplace is not as bad as you say. The side effects are completely under control. The subjects are only suffering from dehydration and mania. Fortunately, the Rehabilitation Center has extensive experience in dealing with manic patients, and some researchers, like yourself, are already manic without putting on the mask, so the side effects will not affect them much.
And some researchers like yourself are already manic.
Yes! Ball pens! Ball pens love brains!
She isn't even a robot too. She's a piston who was given a robot body. Wait, she's just a piston? Okay, that's cool. Two researchers arrive swiftly, removing the poor soul who lodged into a pen into their eye, socketed in just as swiftly, replacing the broken glass. Oh, okay. Madpock needs to be careful on what they say.
Extensive experience, huh?
That is right. I am glad you have noticed our efforts. We have prepared a large amount of polymer materials in case of minor vandalism by the patients.
Just minor.
Haha. Amusing.
Oh, I really love the little dog. I don't know what is it, a sticker or is, I don't know, press on.
So this
Really
is the
cute.
logic of a machine, huh? Humans are as expendable in the lab as glass. You should be glad that your head is harder than my teeth, Oride.
Your opinion surprises me, Researcher Medicine Pocket. There is a big difference between the human body and glass. As for the original ritual, you are not the first researcher to make this suggestion. We are fully aware of its importance. We have dispatched investigators and members of the Field Agent Administration to investigate various regions. Here are the images they sent back.
Let me see if I can understand this. Upper radius, and there's lower radius. Storm critical points prediction. There is the geographic location, relative position, current location, closed and to be encoded. Yeah, I cannot
Field
get anything out of
what?
this.
Field Agent Administration. If you have not heard of the name before, most prefer to call them the History Guards, given their function.
Right. That team of cannon fodder. The thought of people being thrown around like garbage makes me feel lucky that I'm just a piece of glass.
Medicine Pocket lifts their head, examining the screen, their attention completely diverted.
Looks like face-to-face conversation does solve problems. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Aside from the insane colleagues running amok, let me guess. The blue dots are good news, huh?
Correct. They represent the safe areas immune to the storm.
North America. I should have gone there for a walk in the park. I don't deserve to suffer in this stupid gray prison.
So one is North American and the other is the Foundation, right?
I have to say, Researcher Medicine Pocket, even though I approved your request for a sports field, which you claimed was a humanitarian need, I think it is more of a canine need.
I suggest you install an indicator on your humor module so we know when to laugh. See? Like this blinking red dot. Is that Vienna?
Yes.
So Vienna is the center of the next storm. They wait, but the android does not offer up any further information.
All right. Not privy to the information, huh? I know of your tricks. One day I will find the logical fallacies in your words, I swear. And this here... Yellow. Better than the worst, worse than the best. That's the agency. What's all the fuss about? Don't tell me there's a 500-meter long blue crab.
Is this the island?
No. No sightings of large marine organisms other than the Gorgon. This is where Timekeeper and her team are right now.
So this is the Apeiron Island.
By the
Yeah, I
way,
thought so.
It seems you can distinguish between colors precisely. So the canine elements in you are more of a personal choice than an innate trait.
Oh god. Wait, why is she talking about canine? Is Medpoc a bit of dog?
I see your efforts on improving your sense of humor, I do, but that's enough now. Turn off the module, okay? Who the heck put these complaints in the box? I'm gonna kick their teeth out.
Back to business. Timekeeper and her team are in a bit of a situation. The details are classified, and I am not privy to them either.
Oh, just like to buy things. Maybe they would go well with 37 and her arc to bite people that eat beans or pick up objects from the ground.
Huh. Classified. I know what's going on. In this place, classified means they're in big trouble.
Yep. So, if you guys don't remember, the last scene we saw from Act 5 was bombs. Yes, this! They are bombing the Apeiron Island. So, the aircrafts are going down.
Marcus?
It was a crazy cliffhanger. I imagine.
Sorry, Madam Hoffman. I was reading the newspaper.
Okay, so it's weird. So why did they send? Okay, did they send those airplanes there, those aircrafts, to bomb the island because of the arcane creatures from the island? And was those creatures taking down the crafts Abraxas, which is those creatures that protect the island? And we're not gonna go. Of course, we're not gonna go to resolve it.
I know I told you to practice your arcane skills more, but you don't have to do it all the time. I just told you the oath to secrecy for this mission. Level 2 Investigator Marcus, repeat it to me.
Remember the field mission manual? Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people. Never build unnecessary connections with the current era. Never disclose any real information about the headquarters to members of the branch. Never discuss confidential matters in unrelated settings. Never contact or interfere with the insignificant. Stay out of their lives, silently observe and respect their lives, and Why is the stupid train never on time?
Did I really say that?
Yes, in a low voice, after the last random stop.
You have a talent for multitasking, I'll give you that. The point is, as a rookie investigator, your focus should really be on the mission.
Yes, Madam Hoffman, I'm so sorry.
Oh, clearly Marcus is
Laplace has
very
analyzed
soft-spoken.
information from the field agent squad and suggested several critical points on where the storm may arrive. One of them is Vienna. The history guards have reported sightings of menace leaders there. Considering they will probably do the same thing they did in 1929, you know, escalate the international conflicts to accelerate the reverse, this mission is probably quite risky.
Okay, so what are they doing in Vienna to accelerate the storm? What is the cause? Because we know that 1929 was the market crash.
It's okay, Madam Hoffman. I am fully prepared. I've been waiting for my first field mission since I joined the Foundation. Thank you for approving my application, or I'd still be talking to rusty filing cabinets and diamond patterns on a wall.
No need to thank me, Investigator Marcus. Your application has been approved by headquarters, as your arcane skills will prove very useful on this mission. This time we will track down Manus Vindictae in Vienna, and gather intelligence on their rituals. The intelligence should help with the storm immunity research, making it the top priority of all other missions.
Okay, so Marcus's power is what? Books?
That's why I said your arcane skill reading will be useful on this mission.
Oh, reading.
Yes, understood.
The young student straightens up. Her mentor catches her emotions and replies unsmilingly.
I know how lucky you must feel for returning to your era. After being isolated from the outside world for so long, I will take you to Romania and visit the orphanage where you used to live. If we still have time for that after the mission.
She can read everything. Oh!
I'll do my best, Madam Hoffman. Whatever I need,
so
as long as my arcane skill can do it.
So her arcane skill is basically decryption. No matter probably the language that's used, she can read it. That's probably what the gist is. That's fun.
By the way, how's the timekeeper doing on Agent Island?
And it's interesting that they made Marcus's a DPS character, since it seems like a very much like a support type of role, like just reading. I would see her more of a support character than a offensive one.
Marcus, have you already forgotten what I just told you? This is a confidential matter.
But it's in the news. Unknown island appears on the agency. Forces attacked by arcane creatures. Ownership over island causing conflicts between Bulgaria, Serbia, and Greece.
Oh, okay. Probably a war broke out for this island in the middle of Timekeeper's investigation in there.
Austro-Hungarian Empire and Russian Empire to establish a negotiating committee. Madam Hoffman, the increased turmoil could cause the storm to arrive earlier, right?
Oh no, for sure the storm's gonna arrive earlier. We just don't know how early.
That is not our problem. The headquarters will send someone to intervene since it is caused by the Arcanum. Now, just focus on our destination. Vienna. Time to get out. Grab your luggage.
Okay. Opera Cafe House. Fork and tort. Oh, I would love a tort right now. Like a little tart. Like a chocolate one. Lengthy procedures, excessive paperwork, and bureaucratic red tape. Bureaucratic. Ah.
Here it is, the national treasure of Austria.
I can imagine. This is making me smile, and I don't even have it here.
The creamy chocolate cake, the buttery ganache, and the delicious apricot jam. Created by the ingenious apprentice Franz Sacher in 1832. Renowned throughout the world. The dessert of Vienna. Sachertorte.
I've actually ate Sachertorte before. There was this very cool chef that came here in town, and they were doing this it's like a like not a tutorial, it's just they were teaching people how to bake, and they brought a Sachertorte, which is one of their favorite desserts, and I actually had the pleasure to eat it, and it was delicious.
My first time seeing a real one.
The cafe's entrance, Marcus's fork holds reluctantly over the mentor's little gift.
How should I cut it? If I cut straight, the cake will get mushy. If I cut sideways, I'll miss out on the apricot filling. What if I eat it in one bite? No, how unrefined. The director would scold me for that. I have to think carefully. There must be some other way.
Her uniform reminds me of a Navy or Sailor Lee character.
Remember all your training, Investigator Marcus. This is the most important moment of your life. Don't get too excited or you'll ruin it.
Then the fork falls.
Oh
No, I can relate to this. As Hoffman cuts the Sachertorte in two with calculated precision.
But
oh, she is beautiful. And I can see the how she's related to Enigma. They do look alike.
no, nothing. Thank you for deciding for me.
Yeah, she's his sister. The cake rightly is a national treasure, soft and layered with apricot jam. It is consumed in mere moments.
what's with the tears, Marcus?
Because the cake is way too sweet.
Wait, way too sweet? Is that a bad thing? The cafe bustles with other coming and going. This was absolutely the best way to introduce us to Marcus and Hoffman. This instantly made me love Marcus. She's adorable. We must protect her from depression. 1999. Yes. Yes. Yes, Marcus is great. Yes, okay, this game knows better than most other games how to flesh out a character. Like, okay, you missed yesterday's stream, so I'll give you the TLDR. The VOD is still here. The VOD is on my YouTube. I moved the stream. But yes, so yesterday we also did Willow's personal story, and I had a couple of problems with that because I felt it was one way rushed. It felt way like shorter than Nala's. I know Nala's is a limited character, so they try to give her, especially because Nala also shows up in the story, so she has a way more of like a spotlight than Willow. But I thought it was very short, and it didn't address a lot of my things about Willow, because literally the last episode, it was the episode that they actually showed us what happened to Willow's leg, and it felt the whole explanation so shoehorned in. Like, she was in some war, and they moved, and then she thought everything was fine, and she started dancing under the sun, and was hit by a bomb, and lost the leg, and was like, what? There was nobody there, but then randomly a bomb shows up? And she loses the leg? It felt weird. As Hoffman checks her watch now for perhaps the 15th time in fewer than as many minutes.
According to the plan, the head of the Vienna branch would pick us up and guide us through the necessary procedures of this era.
But yeah, when it comes to the actual story of the game, that's a Looney Tunes way to lose a leg. Yes, and again, they could have done it better. Like, even if they want to do, like, from war results, I was saying, make her dense, and she can step on a landmine, which is a factual thing that she might have not seen it. She lost her leg, that kind of half destroyed her medal, because they say that after she loses her leg, she gets upset, and she just throws the medal, and that's why the medal is dented. And like, that's so they could have made the metal broken or dented as a after effect of the explosion of the mine, and that for me would be a little better than the way that they chose to put it. I just say it. I don't like it. I think that it kind of detracted a lot of my liking of Willow as a character, because now she has a fake leg that I don't like being there because the explanation's not good. But fair enough. All the other story characters, I think they are very well constructed. So at least this is a good one.
That train was 2 hours late.
And as I was telling people, they cannot get it right all the time. They are bound to have some flops here and there.
That being the case, our Mr. Carl should have been waiting for 2 hours, but so far there is no sign of any gentleman in the Foundation's uniform.
But it's still, the Willow story is way better than most of other gacha game characters in any other game in the world. So, like, I am judging Willow's story based on whatever Blue Plotch already showed me that they can do. But she's already better than any other character in any other game.
So Mr. Carl is also more than 2 hours late.
Well, most games. I feel like there are some games, especially like Star Rail, that has some good character construction. But those are outliers. We're talking about the biggest gacha game company in the planet.
A clever deduction. Let us hope otherwise. I'll go check if he got here before us.
The mentor steps out from under her umbrella's shadow and heads into the cafe. Left behind, the apprentice looks around aimlessly. She catches a few keywords.
I bet that island is a secret base of the Dual Entente. That's why the Bulgarians are so anxious. They're worried about their exit on the Aegean Sea. A friend of mine is in the Navy. He saw a ship leaving the harbor loaded with gold. War is coming, friend. No. How does that explain the arcane creatures over there? I'd say it's never been discovered before. Like the Celtic Otherworld. You know, the heavenly land beyond the sea in Bran's legend. The Arcanum has declined after the Enlightenment. It is an honor for all of us in this era to find such a paradise from the past.
The Arcanum has declined after the Enlightenment. Okay. So, we are still not in a time that the Arcanum is flourishing. More reverse needs to be done. So, when I say this, is because I have what the Menace Vindicte has there in their mind. The Menace wants to reverse, they want the time to be reversed back into a moment that the Arcanist can be the biggest potence in the planet. And still, that's not the point. They need this time to be reversed even further for them to find themselves in a good spot.
You're not fit to be human if you don't understand what that island means to us, my friend.
Secret base. Other world. Fascinating. I need to write this down.
Marcus opened her notebook, jotting down these bits of trivia with a quick and earnest enthusiasm. Her desire to catch the length and breadth of these comments forces her to lean quite conspicuously until she finds she has become an object of a spectacle herself.
Miss, could you show me your papers, please?
Ah, right. I'm sorry. My friend has it. Could you hold on a minute? I am an arcanist sent from the headquarters of the St. Pavlov Foundation. I have a letter of introduction from the head of the Vienna branch.
Arcanist?
Yes, I was just about to say. If something that I realized about Vienna is that they are not London.
Then you come with us, miss. Hands up and be quiet.
Yeah.
Bring over the golems! We have an unregistered arcanist.
Huh?
Hoffman's attention is drawn to the commotion unfolding outside the window.
Sir, please listen to me.
A single misstep causes a mistaken interpretation, a sign of defiance. Enough to compel these loyal city guardians to fulfill their duty.
Don't let her get away!
She probably took a step back and they thought that she was going to run away. Marcus.
Show me what you got.
Oh, literally is a golem. That's actually neat. Also, I appreciate the accuracy of the uniforms.
Have a little faith in me, master.
Very nice.
Feel this dark embrace. A little trick.
So I'm back. I just finished that freaking mains bulletin. Nice. Welcome back, Blast. We just started Act 6, and Marcus is running away from the police already.
Perfectly understood.
I got some rebel brew.
Ready? Aim? Please, allow me. Give this a taste. I never miss. Most of the time, anyway.
Yeah, I think I just gotta focus the bad guys because this thing is not gonna die. Seems a little tough.
Get ready. This is time. Wait for the pop. Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
Don't blink.
It's not really the best you have to offer. I look forward to punishing you. Perfectly understood.
Wanna watch the aerial
Shall
stunts?
I, Master? Keep calm.
Oh. Okay. Or I could just do that. And they all melt.
Red 38 is about to return.
What is happening?
If I have more rounds, I will destroy the boss' whole career. So what's happening? Is your team dying before you can actually get more points in?
At ease, gents. Allow me to explain. This respectable lady is most definitely not a Russian spy.
A portly gentleman with a handlebar mustache hurried over, his forehead glistening with sweat. Oh, you ran out. So there's. I didn't see there was a limited round.
This lady with the big case is your assistant? No spy would be stupid enough to carry an entire case of papers in public. So will be all, gentlemen.
30 turns. Okay. The guards offered a salute before ushering the golems back to their posts. I disclaimed myself after reaching 1.1 million because I got bored and didn't want to see my team get massacred. Fair enough. Hoffman's face is the picture of awkwardness, one that could mark a new entry for this exact situation in the next field mission manual.
The gentlemen in Vienna have become exceedingly sensitive after the infamous espionage cases of 1913. And their pride was almost destroyed by the Redl case. The man was even head of counterintelligence, and had a sexual orientation not tolerated in his time. Well, I'm not sure which of the reasons hurt them more. Sorry, Marcus. I should have told you that, as your supervisor.
She nods, but only managed to half-spoken grunt of affirmation. Can leave that 20k damage, yes.
That Arcanus cannot cast
That's a lot.
arcane skills without the ability to speak. So old and superstitious. Like muzzling a dog for the
Yeah, if
cat's
the
out of
damage is that
control.
high, then we're not talking even about healing. We're talking about the best way to survive is... It probably wouldn't work as well, but barriers. Yes, Hoffman.
Can we dispel it now, Mr.
And it was
Carl?
sister.
I have to remind you, Miss Hoffman, that theoretically we have to go through an entire approval process before I authorize the dispelling of the mute spell. But whatever, who cares? They shouldn't have treated a young lady like that, for whatever reason.
I really need Kakanya or Fatu. I think Kakanya would be good since she can actually cushion the damage of the team. Again, if the damage is that high, I don't think just the units can just outlive it unless you just do a very big barrier. Mr. Carl is poorly and pale man, his appearance punctuated by the scent of punch cards, in every way a representative of the Empire's bureaucratic system. Yeah, just kill it. You can just go full kill it, or you can try to outlive it. I killed the small ones, and it can't even damage the main body. Yeah. Overall, he seems a pleasant sort of man, despite his position.
Relax. This was just a minor incident. You'll never find another place as tolerant as Vienna. The very same principles the Foundation strives for.
I don't know. I feel that people from Vienna is a little... They're not from London. They seem a little more wary of Arcanus.
registered arcanists can come and go as they please in this beautiful city. We even offer artists and musicians perks that cover every aspect of their lives, because Vienna loves art and music.
I don't know, you guys can keep going with the conversation. It's all good.
Speaking of registered arcanists, could you show me her arcanum license?
Arcanum license?
Yes, ladies from the headquarters. Even so, I'm more than willing to skip some unnecessary procedures for you. We still have to be careful about security, you know, especially when dealing with arcanists.
The way that they say arcanists, clearly people from Vienna, they are weird, they're skeptical. The portly bureaucrat rubs his hands together slightly. It is evident that he would be no easier to deal with than the golems.
I don't think the headquarters issues such a license. No one told us to apply for one.
Oh, there must be some mistake. All arcanists entering Europe must possess an arcanum license issued by the local government. Austria enacted this policy in 1756. We abolished it in 1868, but we're in the time of great tension, so perhaps this lady knows something. Miss Marcus?
Yes?
You are an arcanist, even though you're sent by the headquarters, correct? Show it to me then. Your arcanum license.
She clearly doesn't have one. Hoffman's brow furrows. This then is what it looks like when those in power wish to exert their authority. But the more pressing crisis here is that there would be no way to produce an authentic paper from 1914 without adequate preparation. Okay, can Marcus pull off something? Well, what a first impression, Carl. Yes.
Marcus is my assistant on this mission, Mr. Carl. She's not to answer your questions directly given her rank and status. It is me, the one in charge, that you should turn to, not my assistant.
Oh, lady from headquarters, don't get me wrong. I didn't mean to usurp your authority. It's not an issue. You didn't have to.
I have it.
Marcus hands over a slip of paper from her pocket.
Here.
Oh.
Mr. Carl burst into a series of protracted sighs.
Is everything okay, Mr. Carl? Is it not acceptable?
Okay. $10 and Marcus uses her power to do this. I know her power is reading, but she can pull off like a fake paper.
Oh, yes, it's a perfectly good license. I can even smell the ink from the government office. Welcome to Vienna, Miss Arcanist from Romania.
Okay, I'm 100% sure that this guy knew that they wouldn't have a license. So he's probably like, what the fuck?
You should have shown it to me sooner. It would have saved us a lot of trouble.
The portly man smiles as he returns to permit to Marcus, who seems as though she has just stepped off a rocking boat.
I'm so sorry to have wasted your time.
Speaking of which, no offense, but you are 2 hours and 15 minutes late, Mr. Carl.
2 hours? The apprentice's apology is cut short, as she's taken aback by her mentor's dramatic shift in tact.
My apologies. The Minister of Finance and I had a little too much at lunch. Well, your train was late too, wasn't it?
You were having lunch when you were supposed to be here. We agree?
Relax, lady from the headquarters.
2 hours.
You're just not used to this pace around here.
You're just not used to the pace around here. This is leg pace, sir.
Look at this industrialization and so-called modern designs. They have turned our beloved city and our carefree life into a cold, impersonal machine. Please forgive the train staff, the sewer workers, and the plumbers. It is their right to be a little unpunctual. And enforcing this right is a symbol of our free will.
Someone shut this guy up.
In the end, you didn't wait too long, and I got to enjoy my lunch. It all worked out, right?
Hoffman remains unswayed and indignant, while behind her Marcus hangs her head. Clearly, Mr. Carl's joy is his alone.
So, why was your train late?
I don't know.
It crashed into a deer. Adiovis. Free will.
Tragic.
Free will.
Forgive this old Carl for his minor mistake, ladies. So rumors about the Golden Isle had kept the branch busy. There was no one else but me to pick you up.
It is insane to me that they just found this isle, and the first thing they decided to do was bomb it.
It wouldn't have been so embarrassing if headquarters had sent us manpower instead of taking it from us.
I am also on the job, Mr. Carl. Should I include your complaints in the report?
No, that's okay. It's just a group of lunatics banished to an island. They're arcane criminals from a small country, and people will forget about them in less than a month.
Wait, is that a real thing?
Only a few would believe that it has any real influence on Vienna. You know, the young artists who think highly of themselves, the schemers with evil plans, and the conspiracy theorists suffering from neurasthenia. The Megars and the Bohemians are already giving us a headache. Arcanists, they are not at all the Empire's top ethnic concern.
But aren't you in charge of the registration and management of Arcanists?
Well, first of all, isn't my loyalty to His Majesty and the Empire? Before you use the title Head of the Vienna Branch to define me, I am first and foremost an honored citizen of Vienna. And I serve our great Emperor, lady.
Vienna sounds terrible so far. Like, it might have some good things here and there, they might have some good artists, but the rest of the country seems quite awful.
And I thought you said this was a tolerant city.
Oh yes, we are responsible for dealing with the problems caused by the Arcanists, just as we deal with the Megars and the Bohemians.
Mr. Carl swings his cane and strides forward cheerfully.
Alright, that's the venerable Vienna branch of the St. Pavlov Foundation, over there. Let's go.
Marcus touches her left cheek, still warm from the touch of the mute incantation. Yep,
Mr.
she
Carl
faked the paper.
is very different from the staff of the headquarters.
In fact, most of the time the branch members aren't comrades who share the same goals with us. They're more like local officials we have to deal with.
I wonder what the incantation actually do. If the incantation can forge papers, or the incantation similar to hypnotic paper from Doctor Who, which you basically show up a piece of paper to someone and they see whatever they want to see on that piece of paper.
We need them as a buffer between the Foundation and the local governments. They can help us maintain peace in the human world. But you can't ask too much of them. Not all of them are cosmopolitans. Most of them put their emperor and their country first. That's why we shouldn't disclose classified information to them. Does it still hurt?
Oh, it feels much better now.
Good.
The mentor swings around as if on a swivel, with a face plain of curiosity.
Marcus, did you already have that license before you joined the Foundation?
Yes. Austria abolished that policy in 1868, but Romania did not until 1913. I carried it with me out of habit. Thank goodness I did.
I feel that that's a lie.
This is indeed the era I'm from. That time has returned.
Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people.
The apprentice halts her speech, cowed by Hoffman's warning.
Put away your license. We need to catch up with Carl. Remember my words, Marcus. Never trust anyone, even if they're a branch member of the Foundation.
Yeah, I think at this level, just the inner circle of the headquarters is the only people that you can trust. I think those branch members can be all weirdly sketchy. Succession building. Must the fork always be paired with the cake? Must the art always adhere to tradition? Virgo, gotta try something here. Oh god. No problems, bless. Good luck on whatever you're trying.
So this is the Vienna branch?
Oh, I like the design of this, the appearance of this. Also, this whole globe, beautiful. the architecture that they can depict on these images are breathtaking sometimes.
It's splendid. Look at the walls, simple yet elegant. It's like a temple of modern art.
Yes.
I can read the contrast between different shapes and textures. This Mr. Ulrich must have put so much effort into the design.
It's actually a real building, but wait, really? This? Okay, sorry. This thing behind her?
It must be a very
It's a real
pleasant place to
building?
work at, Mr. Call.
Sounds okay. Good job on whoever then is recreating those buildings as sketches and paintings for this game. Really good.
No, this is a secession building. Another meeting place for the young artists to show off, other than the cafes.
Yet another thing that this
They
game
said they wanted
aces,
to
the
break
art.
away from traditional art. Well, it's more like they're breaking away from human life. There's nothing to like here. Only inexplicable paintings and neurasthenic lunatics. But people keep coming back. There are even secession groups to the secession. Like cells dividing through mitosis.
There are even secession groups to the secessions.
The entrance to our venerable branch is on the left. Please follow me.
A massive golem stands at the door, towering over the approaching trio.
Notice the guard? It's the most loyal and reliable knight of Vienna. Powered entirely by arcane ritual. The greatest achievement since the revival of Arcanum in Europe. In 1662, a royal magician from London offered it to the emperor at the time. Since then, it's guarded the empire for centuries.
It's actually pretty cool. Whoever can produce golems. Is there a character in this game that can use golems as fighting fodder or something? Because that would be a cool concept.
Ah, sir.
A figure emerges from within the shadow of the golem. When it comes to reverse, I can see a golem maker as one of those people that make pots, like pottery, out of clay. And I could see something like very that way. I can see one of a guy that makes pots, and then he can also make golems out of clay or something. That would be cool. His power could be just molding rock into any shape that they want. No, unfortunately. Well, there it is. Reverse ideas for future characters. Your golem maker.
Greetings, dear Saskapia. How is your son Tamino? I hear he's not getting along well with his fiancée.
This is Scorpio. Was there some what?
He's a strange one. What's he doing standing in the corner like that?
My apologies, Miss Hoffman. Please hold on.
Okay, I think we are at ads right now. Aren't we? Yes, we are. Ad breaks, guys. I'm gonna get some milk and chocolate so I can enjoy the rest of the game. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. And let's continue.
Terrific, Heinrich! Just as terrific as your
Thank you,
pathetic
thank you.
art career!
Terrific, Heinrich. This is the terrific, a pathetic archery. What?
That's great. Best wishes to you, Sascapia.
What? He just said your art career is pathetic.
Oh, my apologies.
Heinrich, have some backbone. He stands in the distance, giving a nod towards Hoffman and Marcus.
Greetings to you, Angelotti. And unknown lady.
Angelotti? The gentleman turns and moves briskly into the temple-like edifice, as peculiar as his exit as he was in his entrance.
See, he is one of those crazy artists. Everyone knows that I only have this beautiful daughter of mine. This mustacheless gentleman went to study in Berlin and has just returned.
Mustacheless. Okay. Carl is funny. He might be crazy, but he's funny.
I guess he didn't learn much in class, and now he's throwing himself into opera. He must have listened to Wagner and Mozart so much it damaged his central nervous system. That's why he sees everyone as a character in an opera. Operas and music. They do harm to your eyes and fill your ears with useless sounds.
Is every artist like this? Scarpia, Angelotti. They are indeed characters from the opera Tosca.
Oops! I am getting off topic.
Yeah, I look you like Carl more than Heinrich. Yeah, Carl is clearly a douche. But he is charismatic. He's funny. He is written as to be someone that you can laugh at. Even though he's clearly like a bad person. It doesn't matter really. Carl's cane raps on the stone creature in the front of him.
Don't worry. We've modified its original ritual to meet the needs here. Lots of people come in and out after all. You just need to knock on the armor 3 times, touch your mustache, and it will let you in.
Wait, what? The mustache touching is a part of it?
Ha! I forgot you have no mustaches, my dear ladies. But you do have arcane skills.
First of all, I am not an arcanist. Second, I am not as humorous as you think.
Fine, but that was no joke, as this thing only accepts mustaches. It's a symbol that every gentleman should have. And not everyone's like Heinrich.
Wait, really? The absurdity seems to have finally broken the senior investigator's patience. Hey, that's Dutchist. What is this? What is Dutchist? Mustachist?
Just give me the list of arcanists we mentioned in the letter, Mr. Carl. We don't need to go into the branch.
Oh no, do you really want to miss the scenery of the Danau? As a sight of the modern transport system? There's no better way to tour the ring roads than by carriage. And we've booked a room for you at the Zaka Hotel. By the way, have you tried the treasure of Austria?
Thank you. We already had it while you were enjoying your lunch. Now, please, give us the list.
I'm sorry. Huffman's stone marks the request as non-negotiable.
And I'm sure you've received a telegram from the headquarters. You are to investigate the people around Theophil von Dittersdorf.
Okay, all right. It's a pity, lady from the headquarters. Here you are. And that's all of it. All of it. Oh, and this. 2 tickets to the Vienna Royal Orchestra. Please give them to Mr. Richard, and when you see him, send my sincerest regards.
Mr. Richard? Huffman stood still, remaining in the distant politeness.
I will.
Wait, who's Richard? Is her brother? Is that the name of Enigma?
Who's Mr. Ricard?
The contact between the Foundation and the Vienna branch in 1914. A phantom of history.
Oh, okay. So no, it's not Enigma. Sorry, because I thought Yeah.
At that time, people still believed the golden age that had begun with the last generation would continue as it should, and that their positions in government would be as unshakable as the long-standing empire.
Morning, Steffi. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate. How have you been, hun? Hope you had a good night's sleep. I love you too. You're excited, aren't you, today? Anything new, good happening for you to be this extremely happy? Or is just you being happy, which is also good? Hoffman nods, watching as old Carl taps his cane and strokes his beard before disappearing into the corridor opened by the golem. I did. How was you tonight? How was you night? Yes. How was your... Okay. Yeah, I have audio. You have audio. Oh, you're talking like the stream was good? That's what you're saying? As you have audio? I can't type. All good. My night was awesome. No problem. No audio issues. Oh, that's good. It is good that there's no audio issues. Yes, everything was fine. Everything was great. Day has been great. I've been playing with my friends again every day. I actually I chatted with Infrit through Discord for just a brief minutes. I updated him on everyone. He gave the updates that you already gave me, so nothing new. It's good to wake up with everything working. Yes, it is.
Shoot, it won't let me in.
I'm glad. Yes. And I'm glad that everything's working fine on your end as well. I also miss him. But you know, he is getting there, you know, he's doing his things.
You're not joking, are you, Mr. Carl?
I am not. Darn! What is going on? Is this broken? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, my belly. Oh, I had this suit custom made in Paris.
What's happening? The Asian knight awakens in a low stir, shaking off a heavy layer of dust as thick as Vienna's title. Yes, yes, I'm happy for him. Again, he still is gonna have to wait for a moment, but he wants to stream next month, so hopefully that will work out for him.
What on earth is going on? Why is the defense system activated?
A comical voice emanates from within the statue, lilting and quick, like a rubber band bouncing around inside a hollow frame. Yes.
Marcus, can you read its internal rituals?
Considering its sluggishness, yes, I think so.
Good.
Wait, can Marcus actually dispel or learn how to dispel other people's arcane skills if she can read them? Because that would be awesome. This game has no finish. Yesterday I finished Act 5. This is Act 6. There's Act 7 and Act 8. So this game is gonna still provide me for a couple of months of content. She reads everything. I find that amazing for her.
It's a good chance for you to get some experience. Just stay safe.
Yes, veto time.
Show me what you got.
Ooh, the music is nice. They really put music to fit the
An apple a day
era.
keeps the doctor away.
Thanks for redeeming your apple of the day, Steffi.
Ready, aim.
Yeah, the theme is good.
Fresh from the crucible.
The violins, pretty cool.
Haven't you eaten? Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Please, allow me.
A little trick.
I don't think I heard the Ara Ara. In my headcanon, Voyager is the one playing the violin here. I still haven't seen Voyager in battle. I didn't. Let me try again the Ara Ara for you. Maybe a second time is a charm.
Ara ara.
Yeah, now it is.
Ready, aim. Keep calm. Give this a taste.
Oh, I just drank milk. So you have to wait for a bit so I can go to the kitchen and get me some water. Thanks, Seppi.
Get ready. Perfectly understood.
Wait, this, and this.
Perfectly understood. Wait for the pop.
Oh yeah, have fun playing the shell game.
Feel my dark embrace.
Ah, Nala's damage is so good. Okay.
Ready? I've got some fire.
Let's see if I can kill it.
Fire.
Probably not.
Don't blink.
Yep. Damn it.
Get ready. Ready, aim. I've got some trouble brew. Wait for the pop. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of safe. This will hurt longer, I miss.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Shall I, master?
Right wing.
I haven't redeemed my apple of the day.
Try a little harder next
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Sweet dreams.
Nice. Okay, it took me a while.
That's what it's all about. Life or death battle.
And victory.
Oh no! Miss Hoffman! These columns represent the spirit of the Vienna branch. You shouldn't be so violent!
Adapt, improve, and advance. Arcanum should be kept up with the times, not lock itself away in a museum and wallow in the good old days. There was something visibly wrong with this thing, and we were rightfully doing our job. If you have any concerns about this, I'll include them in the report. And I should remind you that you've spent too much time on your free will. We're running out of time.
Nine! Procedures are not the problem, darn it. You're not German, are you?
Oh god. The division had muttered softly before proceeding inside at last.
So, what's wrong with the golem?
As Mr. Cull said, its structure is simple and yet incredible. The malfunction comes from one of the components. There's an extra stroke on the enchantment. These strokes look new. I guess the staff made a mistake when they did the maintenance or repair.
Let's hope so. Now take a look at
Don't you think this orange is bitter? Schneider loves oranges. I don't think she have the taste of bitterness inside her. I think she just enjoyed the fruit itself, regardless of if it's bitter or sweet.
Several days ago, a member of the field agent squad found a painting that was reported in this magazine, Japan.
Also, she's drinking
It belonged
vodka.
to
She
Theophil
doesn't
von
have a taste
Dickersdorf,
anymore.
a deceased artist from Vienna who committed suicide. Its name is The Salvation, and it was found along with a poem. The poem mentions the doomsday, the reversal of time, and the rain.
Interesting. This orange is bitter. Yeah, I know. I thought it would be a. Oh, it is a direct reference. I don't remember. It has been a while since chapter 2. But good reference.
Salvation and rain. It sounds so...
Yes. And given the sightings of Manus leaders in Vienna, we believe Theophil came into contact with Manus leaders before he died, and probably learned the truth of the storm and the method of salvation. This was how Manus Vindicte recruited arcanists in 1929.
If he knew the method of salvation, why did he still kill himself?
Marcus takes the magazine with a ready curiosity, looking at the small clipped section.
Auf der Suche nach Silenus im Walde fragte ich ihn.
Hello, Archie. Hello, Dragon. Welcome to the stream. How have you been, sir? Seeking Silenus in the woods, I asked him.
Was ist das Beste und Wunderbarste für den Mensch?
What is the best and most wonderful thing for a man?
Wo der Mensch nie
geboren wurde, sagte er.
The emptiness where man was never born, he said.
Ich betrachtete ihn, den Ring des Lebens, den Ring aller Leben.
I looked at it, the ring of life, the ring of all lives.
Deine Hände formen den Ring, und das Urteil wird ausgesprochen.
Your hands form the ring, and the judgment is pronounced.
Am jüngsten Tag, in der Dämmerung, wenn die Geschichte verblasst.
On the doomsday, at the dusk when history fades away.
O Welt, sein Kopf beißt sich in seine Füße, seine Knie berühren seine Nase. O Mensch, sie bewohnen die Erde und warten darauf,
Oh man,
dass der Himmel fällt.
they inhabit the earth waiting for the sky to fall.
Gestern wird zu morgen. Morgen verwandelt sich wieder in gestern.
Yesterday turns into tomorrow. Tomorrow reverts to yesterday.
Wer wird im Regen verschwinden?
Who shall vanish in the rain?
Wem wird das ewige Glück gewährt? Die Gnade von oben.
Who shall be granted the eternal happiness, the grace from above?
Und diese Leere, das Aufhören der Existenz.
And the emptiness, the cessation of existence.
Oh, that was so moving, Miss Sieglund. Poor Sigmund. My best friend has returned to the void. Thank you all for coming today to shed tears for our departed hero.
I'm doing good, and I just woke up, so morning, everyone. Morning. Yes, I woke up a few hours ago as well. Like, I'm literally, I wake up, I clean my face, and I come to stream, so I can feel you.
He was a righteous and noble man who cared for his people. He was still trying to save the Arcanists on the Golden Isle before he died. He left us so many beautiful poems and paintings. Shame that the fire burnt everything to ashes. The only thing that survived was the Salvation. We were in a golden age of progressive ideas. We believed the Enlightenment would make ignorance history and lead us to paradise where everyone would be saved. The barrier between Arcanists and humans would be removed. In Vienna, that tolerant city, we would stand together hand in hand, back to back, reliving the intimacy we once shared when we first came into this world.
They keep making this remark that Vienna is a tolerant city, but so far I haven't seen that much.
Oh, world. Its head bites its feet. Its knees touch its nose.
Keep saying that something does not make it real.
But the reality is the survival space of Arcanists is shrinking. We tried to speak up in our own language, but that only makes us strangers in our own land. That's why we have decided to exhibit Sigmund's last work. Not only in memory of the deceased.
It is interesting because they say that Vienna is the place of tolerance, but I feel that this probably can be the most staggering chapter when it comes to the racism between humans and arcanists.
But in memory of his noble spirit, his sincere concern for his people, and his scrutiny.
The people gathered nod their heads. Some of the women begin to weep softly.
There is no need to be sad, my friends. He has left us with the Rheingold. We will found a committee with the funds raised by the exhibition to improve the conditions of unregistered arcanists.
They left us with the Rheingold. Isn't Rheingold that one gold ring that we use to do resonance and stuff?
The youngest and the most outstanding opera singer in Vienna, Theophel's sister, Isolde von Dietersdorf, will present the details.
Okay, thank you. Amidst the applause, Heinrich bows, handing off the stage to its true protagonist. He takes a graceful step forward.
Now I see why we were ordered to investigate Theophel's connections. There may be spies from Manus Vindictae among them.
Her mentor nods in approval, handing over a stack of documents.
I know the Vienna branch has a lot of bureaucratic problems, but if we need the help to carry out the mission in this era, the search warrant, the letter of introduction, the evidence collection permit, they've provided us with all the official documents we need in this era, as well as a list of all the arcanists in Vienna in 1914. But we're not going to cooperate with them any further, because of the requirements to confidentiality. We'll only need manpower from them in the following operations.
Marcos replies by opening the thick register of arcanists, desperate to prove she hasn't gotten distracted with this time.
In case you spend a whole day on the A section, Marcus, we're looking for Theophil. Starts with a T.
How did you know I was starting from line A?
The apprentice drops her shoulder. Sinking back into the book, with the help of arcane skills, she easily finds the information that Hoffman seeks.
It says Theophil belonged to a group of artists called the Circle.
Well, I have a sleep schedule that would send Sonetto into a coma, so I must go now. Good night. Thank you so much, Vernetto, for spending time with me. I appreciate you. I stream every day, every morning at this time. Probably is nighttime for you, just since you just said that you're going to bed. So yes, come always that you want. If you're awake, you're always welcome here. Have a good night. Very nice to meet you. I like the animation on the characters. Yeah, the animation of this game is great. The sound, the animation. Again, I cannot praise this game enough.
They often gathered in the secession building. Madam Hoffman, I think we can make contact with them one by one.
What's happening?
I sense strong arcane fluctuations over there.
Okay, what's happening? Her eyes center on the door of the session building.
I think it's
sorry.
A ghost?
It's a what? A bad seance. They lift chairs, smash furniture, and jump out of the walls. And there's nothing you can do to stop them. Oh boy, cute Ghostbuster team. Yes! I think this is the first time that we go for normal things to ghosts. Also, I love the design of this mural here. Very much like it. This is... I hope this is actually the interior of this building. Believe it or not, apparently this building that we're in, at least the outside version of it, is a complete copy of a real-life building in Vienna. So I wonder if this is how the inside looks like. People gather around in loose circle, wringing their hands, but offering little help, knowing there is little they can do besides making a spectacle of their compassion.
She must have smelling salts on her. Find them.
Yes, that's I think my issue with people from Vienna so far. They are all appearance. They want to keep saying that they are a tolerant people and a tolerant citizens, but they are very much so not. They like to just keep appearances, but they feel awful inside. They just like to hide their prejudice and racism.
What is going on?
Kakanya!
Make way! Make way! Let me see.
Kakanya! People, make way for the doctor.
Isolde?
Deadcalf! Hello, I didn't see that you were raiding, that you were actually streaming today. Whenever I woke up, you were not there. Hello, raiders. Good morning. Yes, I met Deadcalf yesterday. I raided him, and he was playing reverse. Yes, let me shout out Deadcalf. Deadcalf is a very talented, not professional voice actor. I already did it, Steffi. Ha! Yeah, how are you doing, Decaf? Welcome to the stream. This is what I do in my reverse. Only hobby voice actor. Yes. Yeah, how have you been? You were playing. What you were doing? Co-working and studying. Doing good. Are you enjoying the game so far? Oh boy, if I am enjoying the game. The game is awesome. Let's just say it. Reverse is probably my first game that I've played in a while. The story is amazing. Again, every time that someone comes here, I need to stop at least like for a minute and praise the game, and then I can continue. But yeah, the game is awesome. The art, the visuals, the sound, the story is breathtaking. I've just started chapter 6, and everybody that came in here today said chapter 6 and 7 are their favorites, and it was basically a toss-up between which one is the best. And I don't know. Hopefully I will enjoy both of them equally, or even more. I was editing one of my VODs, the voice acting collab I did while playing Reverse. Nice! Nice. I hope the editing was went good for you. I'm lazing out. I should like actually edit my VODs as well. I think you're doing a great job doing that. I actually checked out your YouTube channel yesterday, but yeah, I am lazy when it comes to that. I should actually edit some of my VODs to make them more digestible. But yeah, I hope everything went well. So nice to see more people streaming the game. Yes, like I want to evangelize people to this game. Like I've just been saying, hey guys, this game has an awesome story. Like I cannot say good enough. There's no, I can just give the premise of the game, and I want people to actually experience it because it's that good. But yeah, we are in the museum, and Isolde just fainted apparently. So let's see.
Get a stick! Heinrich, do you have any props she can bite?
I don't know which one is good either, because I have never heard of this game. But just from the time watching, I can tell it's a good game. Yes, that's the thing. So, the Reverse 1999, it's a gacha game. You can get it on Steam. It's free. You can download on your App Store, your Play Store, whatever. And a lot of people have this prejudice with gacha games, and I understand, but this is an outlier. This is a very cool gacha game. You don't really need to invest money on it. I haven't spent a penny on Reverse, which I'm not proud of it. This game is that good that I will pay, spend something in the game because I feel that I need to give back the enjoyment that I'm getting out of it. But it's very good. Yeah, it is a visual novel first, a gacha game second. I agree completely. That is the most important things. they are offering a good game first, and then a gacha game second. And that's very important. I think nowadays there's a lot of gacha games. They're just cash grabs. They want your money, so they are a gacha game first all the time, and then they are a something else. This game does not care. The gacha game is basically a vehicle to get money from the game, because the real beauty of it is the story. Hello, Shadow Clash. Welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for talking for the first time. Hi. Again, I'm evangelizing reverse. Wait, let's continue.
Doctor, help! Please help me! They are here! The paintings, they are here!
She can't wait. Isolde, open your mouth.
Wait, let's share the new reverse redeem code with an Perilous task. Oh, thank you. Okay, I will put it. I haven't put any redeem code. So someone came in here a couple of streams ago. They talked about the redeem code, and I forgot to put any of them. But thank you, Shadow, for reminding me of that. And I will.
Doctor, your hand is bleeding from the bite.
It's okay. What happened just now? She was fine when I left 10 minutes ago.
I don't know. We finished reciting Sigmund's poem and...
Sigmund? Oh, you mean Teofil? I see what's going on here. You've aroused her trauma.
Oh my god, Kakane. Hello, Draggy. Good morning. Yeah, I think you were one of the biggest Kakania fans.
You shouldn't have invited her to her brother's exhibition, Hanyek. And you even read his death notice in public. Ah, you should have known it would upset him.
Yeah, I just started chapter 6.
He was the only family she had left.
Thank you for coming, Shadow. I appreciate. Yeah, have a great time. Thank you for coming. Thanks for the message. Yes, nice to meet you too. Kakina is lovable in lore and powerful in game. Yes, I'm getting this feeling from her.
I did not. I thought she had completely recovered.
What?
She should have recovered from the electroshock therapy.
What kind of nonsense is that? Dr. Schwartz is a liar without a conscience. He takes pleasure in the pain of his patients.
Also, I love her outfit. Like this green suit, the hat, it's amazing.
I know how he managed to fool the medical association. Those rich morons don't care about the patients at all. Soon as you mention fancy words like advanced or science, they'll throw their wallets at you as if they'll be left behind by the times.
Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid again, Decaf. Have a great day. I appreciate you so much. It was always a pleasure to meet you yesterday. So yeah, thank you so much. Have a lovely day, sir. Thank you for the lurk and the raid and everything. The voice acting is also really good. The amount of feeling behind each word makes you feel like you're in the story. Yes, not only that, the accents. The accents for me is where the game kind of shines. Every character has a nationality, and you can hear the nationality and the ethnicity in their voices. I think I was talking to... Who was talking to yesterday? Again, there's so many people coming here. I think it was Ricky. And we were talking about Matilda because we were seeing the little episode between chapters 5 and 6. And it's just Matilda and Sotheby uncovering the person that was in the boat with 37's mom and Sophia's father, and how 37's mom was basically 37 on steroids. But they mentioned that Matilda's voice actress, she has no accent whatsoever whenever she speaks. She speaks like a normal North American person, but whenever she does Matilda's voice, she kind of embodies this French accent that I find it so fascinating that someone has this ability to speak in a French accent and English. I find it that way harder than just speak a language. I heard it somewhere, Kakanya tried her best to speak in Austria, while Isolde is naturally speaking in Austria. Oh, you're talking about the voice actors, probably, right? Yeah. Again, the voice actors for Reverse are they should be studied. They are very very good. I don't know where Blue Potch is finding them, but they are finding some gold. Yeah, I could hear the separate accents. It gives them a bit of diversity. I have the same way with a Russian accent. Oh, you have the same way with a Russian accent? Do you speak Russian, Dragon Slayer? Or do you at least have a Russian accent? Because there are a couple of characters in this game that do have a Russian accent. Hoyo might need to take more of... Yes. Yes, I was just saying. I think the only company that I feel that can rival Blue Potch and the level they put in Reverse is miHoYo. And miHoYo can only rival because of their money. I'm American and can make... Oh, nice. Good for you. Good for you. I cannot... I can try to fake a British accent, but it's terrible.
They're all blinded by the shining glamour of progressivism. And they even scoff at psychoanalysis, the real meaningful discovery of the era.
Poor Zode. A piercing scream silences her arguments. The screaming woman, drenched in sweat, sees the framed painting starting to a bone saw aimed at cutting open her skull, where most certainly the syrup in her brain would diffuse like milk. How adorable and almost delightful thought. But, what if it's like the oil painting on this canvas, or like the teacup, like a neat triangle, like a square, like a square, like a square? Hey, what happened with the Zode? I'm so... Like, she is completely broken. The electric lights go out, and a series of candles ignite simultaneously.
Schau dir den Ring an, Theophil. Ist so wunderschön.
We're talking about the ring, the what's the name? I just said the name of the ring. The Rheingold. In the candlelight, Isolde's face is deathly pale.
Nein, das war meine Schuld. Ja, ich werde es besser machen. Ich kann es schaffen. Ich kann immer noch singen.
Isolde?
The woman pulls Kikania down by her collar.
Bitte, schau mich an, Doktor. Hilf mir. Bitte, hilf mir.
I will, Isolde. Now, let go of me first.
Usually I see Russian accent as more of an alter ego called Arceus, but I just call him Reckon. But in other cases I just use it for fun. Arceus, the Pokemon? Your god alter ego is also Russian? That's awesome. As if she's broken. Oh my sweet, sweet summer child. It is only the surface level of Isolde's insanity. Just wait till you can play her character story. Oh, yeah, I feel why people are liking her so much. Not only because she's a good character in terms of her skills in the game, but also because of this. She was already fleshed out.
Oh no, it's a seance. But Miss Tusk only does it before performance.
Of course it turned out this way. She's lost control. She summoned evil spirits this time, not the good ones.
So this is the arcane powers of Isolde. She summons spirits through a seance, and that's why she also has a power of fire. Akane said she can fix her, and until this day, she's trying to fix her, literally. Aww. Yakanya breaks free from her grip and follows Isolde's distant gaze.
She's afraid of the paintings. Oh, poor girl. It's her brother's paintings.
Oh, Licho Ghost.
Miss Kakanya, watch out!
Heinrich, give me a hand. Draw the ghosts away by whatever means.
Sort of just like the name, but I do know it's also the name of the god of Pokemon. Yes. Okay, nice. You just came to the name. It's not something that you thought about. That's actually fun then.
Show me what you got.
Ghosts.
These souls are no longer bound to their bodies. It's a nuisance to deal with.
Hey, over there! Leave the doctor alone!
I bought this bullet with my savings. Who took it out of my body?
Enough of your ugly fuss. What family are you from, miss? How much property do you own?
Go away! It's not working! You'll have to try harder, Mr. Heinrich. Leave her be, gentlemen.
Perfectly understood. I've got some trouble brewing.
Isolde Arcane's hero is talking to spirits, literally. The rest of her family committed reversed. Wait, committed reversed? That's how you call whenever they commit the. Okay, I get it.
Harder next time. I look forward to punishing you.
That's funny, actually. Committed reversed. Oh, but that is unfortunate. Like I'm laughing at what you said, but it is unfortunate that she's now all alone. That's why she has so many mental scars.
A little trick. A little trick.
Flee, mortals! Your airdrops perfectly understood.
No. Then they are gonna dodge.
Ready? Aim. I've got some trouble brewing. Shall I, master? Fire.
Welcome to the symptoms of being in reverse 1999. We laugh at the pain. Everybody's in pain in this game, so yes. We have to.
Swallow my exhaust.
Wait, she chose the only one that could dodge. Come on, Lydia. Ugh.
Perfectly understood. Get ready. Perfectly understood. Wait for the pop. Feel my dark embrace. Please allow me.
She took half my body. No, Father will scold me.
A nobody. A quack with the stink of a monkey. How dare you lay those filthy fingers upon me?
Okay. You're definitely gonna need a unit with huge AoE because there, one stage you're gonna need it the most. I wish I had gotten Nala's. What's the name? Psycube. And still's gonna take me a while until it shows up on the store. So yeah, I might have to just resort to do exactly what you just said.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I never miss. Most of the time, and stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
Right wing.
Heinrich, I'll take care of Isolde.
But yeah, I think the best unit for me to use for AoE might be
Catching a
Druvis.
ghost with my hands.
Yeah.
It's so soft and sticky.
Give it back, you thief!
The combat animation looks good as well. Almost gives a Pokemon vibe. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the animations are pretty good.
Good job. Nou, may I have a hand towel?
Sie sind jetzt sicher, Isolde. Spüren Sie nun den Druck meiner Hände.
The wandering spirits busy themselves in entangling the unfortunate gentleman. Kakania, catching her breath, gently clasped her hands over Isolde's ears.
Der Druck wird Sie an einige Dinge erinnern. Sie werden langsam und stetig in Ihren Kopf gelangen und Ihnen nicht schaden.
I like how delicate she is. I can imagine she putting and pressing her hands against Isolde's ears.
Gut, das ist es. Wenn ich den Druck loslasse, öffnen Sie langsam Ihre Augen. Diese Dinge werden sanft zu Boden fallen.
wie Federn. Jetzt fangen Sie sie vorsichtig auf. Jetzt sagen Sie mir, was haben Sie gesehen? Was ist passiert?
Her voice is so good. In Austria, in Austrian, not not in English. Not that her English voice is a problem, just is much more soothing this way. The woman clenches her teeth, struggling to push out the gritted words.
Dr. Schwartz told me that humans are rational, and we should be able to control ourselves completely. But I failed. The Dittersdorfs can't afford another lunatic like me. I will be abandoned by the audience. By everyone.
No, you are not them, Isolde. As long as you receive proper treatment in the hospital.
Please don't, please. I'm cured. The shock therapy worked well, very well.
It did not.
Isolde.
No. I mustn't act like Mother or Teofil. The Dittersdorfs can't bear. The opera can't bear.
Still murmuring, her breathing gradually evens out.
Heinrich, please take Miss Dittersdorf to get some rest.
I will.
The gentleman barks a command to guests gather around and moves to help the girl into the backstage. Kakanya rises, rushing to the door of the secession building like a gust of wind.
What about you, Doctor? Where are you going?
I'm going to get that Schwartz.
Okay. A green figure swiftly disappears beneath the doorway. But before the door can close, a hand halts in motion. Okay, I can see why a lot of people like Kakanya. I also enjoyed her. She is one of those empathic people that she does not sit idly by seeing other people's pain. She likes to do something about it. I'm assuming due to the fact that this is mostly a novel game, there aren't many optional paths. No, yes. This is a visual novel, but it's not one of those visual novels with paths that you can take by doing dialogue. You just watch the game.
Kakanya? Huh? You are from the Foundation. And Angelotti. And the unknown lady?
Yes, Prime Minister. Okay. Draghi, if you're still there. You're saying that I might need a very good AoE unit. Out of my units, which one do you think I should work on if I need AoE? Besides, okay, I think Druvius is the kind of clear answer, right? I think, yeah, her second incantation is an area attack, and her ultimate is also an area attack. Dula and Nell are the best bet. Yeah.
You said it yourself. This is my room, and I may do with it as I please.
Yeah, I should also try to get Nala's inside to 3. We need Anjo. Yeah. Dude, there's so many things that I need to get. Gold Bell Spirit Bottle. That inside is broken as hell. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get it. Okay, well, I do need to head back to sleep because I did not get a lot today, and it's 6 in the morning here. So I'm going to lurk out and see you all in a few hours. I might not be here for too long. But yeah, I'm gonna probably be here for another hour or so. But anyway, even if I'm not here, I'll see you later, Dragon. I stream every morning, so if you don't catch me whenever you wake up, you're gonna catch me tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for coming, Dragon. I appreciate. Okay, let me think.
Don't be in and out.
Lydia's
Your
Euphoria.
body-
I just need one more. Yes, yes, of course. I want to get one thing here, and I can finish. I can do more of her Euphoria. Well, let's see how many energy I have. Yeah, I don't have energy for now. Okay, I'm gonna continue the story because I don't have energy, and if I spend any energy now, not gonna have enough to continue. But yes, I'll keep that in mind, what you just said about the unit. Eventually I will have to probably stop somewhere during this chapter and grind. So yeah, I foresee grinding play sessions in the future. Yes, a Prime Minister. Oh, if only I could say the right name, everything would be so much easier. Outside the Temple of Art, the mentor imparts a final set of admonitions to her apprentice.
Remember, Marcus, the working staff of the Foundation branch will take care of the dispute in their fashion. We just need to follow him in. The members of the Circle are top priority. But before any of them can be convicted, as said before, all we have to do is silently observe and respect their lives.
Understood. I almost bumped into her. That lady in green seemed to be in a bad mood. Shall I ask the gentleman from the branch who she is? Oh, he seems busy at the moment. But that gentleman is a person of this era. If I interrupt him, am I also interrupting his original course of action?
I think Marcus is overthinking a bit. Marcus sinks back into her mire of indecision. Hoffman gently pats Marcus' shoulder, drawing back her focus. Fortunately, the Vienna branch's officer does not notice this minor episode. Hello, Blast, welcome back. Did you manage to do whatever you wanted to do whenever you left the last time? His attention is captured by the arrival of an uninvited acquaintance. Oh, good. Good. Draggy just said that I broke the game. What? Okay, elaborate.
My, Mr. Rigalato. Your hair has grown so fast. To what do we owe this pleasure? Are you also here for the exquisite art?
Can you just be normal for once, Henry? And stop calling me by those opera names. Someone reported an arcane disturbance here. I see candles. Are you holding a seance?
Full auto Manus Bulletin. Poison team. Oh, so this is your biggest DPS so far? Oh, so basically you stacked a bunch of poison and then burst it. So who do you use? Okay, let me guess. Willow, Tuesday, and Sotheby, and just auto. Oh no, yes, I'm talking about who you use as in the team. Willow, Tuesday, Sotheby, and who else? Jessica? Oh, Willow, Tuesday, Kakania, and Villa. I got 2 of them. I'm happy. Nice!
I must remind you that arcane rituals are not allowed unless you have a separate permit.
Yeah, I realized that there's no point of me trying to get Willow without Tuesday. I think if you're playing Poison, you need Tuesday to make it work. It broke my record. Nice, good on you, sir.
Excuse me? That's not fair. The first permit already costed us a...
Please calm yourself, sir. Be mindful of what you implied. The Viennese government has ensured you the greatest possible freedom through working with us. Who do you think cleaned up after you people? After those fires, passionate murders, and deadless stampedes? We can't bear the consequences of your moments of epiphany forever. Not to mention the seance is one of the most dangerous acts. We've had 2 colleagues injured, still being treated for mental illness in the Vienna General Hospital.
We are in part 7 or 8 of Act 6. Isolde just had her, well, seance, her forced seance in the museum, and now Kakane is pissed. She just stormed out of the building. Isolde was taken by Heinrich to rest, and now the Foundation is trying to see what the fuck happened. I don't mind the slow building. The build up needs to be slow, so it's a slow burn. You know, you're gonna slowly realize what the fuck is happening here in Vienna.
You will find no other place as tolerant and open-minded as this one. In return, you should do your part and cooperate with the
Okay, I know that I already said this. Every single episode of every single node of this act, there is someone saying how tolerant and open-minded Vienna is, and it is actually annoying at this point. It's not that I have a problem with like saying so much is tolerant. It's just like I can see that Vienna is not as tolerant as it tries to be. It's one of those places that it tries to kind of cushion their prejudice and racism with saying, oh, but we're so tolerant. Everybody here, there's a lot of arcanists, there are golems walking around. But clearly people from this place is not as tolerant as they seem. They try to force them to be. Yes. Like every single node, someone said, oh, this place is super tolerant. And like clearly it is not. Oh yeah, the moment Kikanian talks to Doctor whatever his name is, she's gonna say something funny. Okay, well, sure.
Seance? What seance? Nothing of the sort, Mr. Rigoletto. This is just a rehearsal of the play. The candles, the settings, and of course, these paintings once bathed in fire. Yes, this is an art exhibit, a youth rally, or as we prefer to call it, a visualization of the future.
I like how people from the art can come up with any weird shit to say about their art and people will just buy it because it's art.
I demand a rational conversation. Now, I must question the sanity of this gathering. Is there no one here who is of sound mind? If not, I'll have to...
I'm terribly sorry. Mr. Strauss, sorry to keep you waiting.
She is very pretty. You will say, hey, we are the land of the free then. You can do whatever you want under the law. Person, oh, doesn't mean I vent this and that's stuff that helps people in need. You will say, nor, that's a bad thing, you got arrested. Well, yes, everybody, every land, well, the free will extends to the point where you start to kind of fuck with someone else's free will. So, yes, there are rules to everything, for sure.
Miss Beethoven, bless you, madam. I did not expect to see you here.
Oh, sorry that we troubled you. I'm here for my late brother's exhibition. And for rehearsal for the coming performance. We got a little carried away. Made you come all the way here to check on us?
Please, madam, as your friend, I do not wish to cause you discomfort. In fact, Mr. Karl and I were talking about you over brunch earlier. He was truly impressed by your talent at the opera.
I like how, like, she's so popular and famous and beautiful that this guy cannot handle it.
Ah, Mr. Karl is too kind. Since my mother passed away, he has been such a caring friend to the family.
Well then, this was all just a misunderstanding. But, madam, please understand that I still have procedures to go through. Would you mind if I investigated a little?
The man leans in, his voice is hushed whisper.
By investigate, you know, just a quick look around the building.
We're grateful to have a responsible employee like you, Mr. Strauss. Please, help yourself.
At the other end of the hall, investigators from the headquarters uphold their duties with a familiar diligence and effort. Hoffman imperceptibly shakes her coat as fine threads like spider silk disperse into the air attached to tiny floating particles.
Wow! The spider tail and the detection spores. These are Laplace's auxiliary devices for perceiving arcane power. I've never seen one before. Only investigators of level 4 or higher are allowed to use them.
Oh, this is nice. Okay, because we've never seen any gadgets being used by Verton's team. So now that I can actually see that they actually have like a on-field site, like gadgets and gear, that's cool. And noticing the excited glances towards her, Hoffman leans in to whisper to the young investigator. Like, Hoffman seems like a real investigator. Like, Verton's team, they are nice, but they are just a bunch of kids. Because I'm not lying, there are a bunch of kids. Hoffman seems like an adult. She seems like a Batman kind of character. She has gadgets. She has knowledge. She has poise. I like her.
Marcus, come. Give me a hand.
On it. These burnt pictures. They're the work of Theophil von Dittestov. They're the perfect subjects for reading.
The lamp is gripped a little tighter. She lifts her head as she begins reading. The world around her becomes a matter of effortless ease to view.
Only a third of the picture can be read, but I can see it clearly. An ingenious composition that balances the different elements of the picture. Sadly, the creator focused too much on the form and overlooked the content. The frame is made of... not important. Next page.
I find it still fascinating the Marcus' abilities to read anything. She can read a painting, which there's no words in it, but she can read because anything can be read in a way.
This one is luckier. Half of it survived the fire, so we can see the lower half of the lady in the picture. But, Theophil certainly had a way with women. She was not his first prey.
Prey.
And this one, only a frame remains. The rest of his works are too damaged, but I do remember an intact one somewhere. But aside from this, I don't see anything else. Next page.
She turns, colliding with a pair of light-colored eyes. Despite the distance, it feels as though Isolde is gazing back at her.
People can be read too. That person, Miss Isolde.
A deep breath. The page unfolds before her eyes once again.
Unlike other ladies pursuing the latest fashions in Paris, she still wears the corset, with only some Art Nouveau jewelry by her waist. She's as delicate as a butterfly. She is a renowned medium. The Dittestov family is well known for their mediumship. Nowadays, they use that power mostly for art. That is, they summon a spirit to possess their body so they can sing, write, and paint like no other.
Oh, this is nice. So they get possessed by spirits to produce art. That's actually fantastic. Kinda scary though.
They also suffered for this power. Racked by neurosis and hysteria, the family has had very few members despite its long history. Wait a minute.
So the hysteria is an after effect of their constantly get constantly possessed by spirits.
The picture behind her is still intact, and it is enormous. Is that the Salvation? Strange. This painting is...
You have a keen eye for art, miss.
A voice leaps up behind her, bursting from behind the warm smile of a freckled-faced man.
This painting is the work of my dearest friend, Sigmund. The Salvation. The only piece he left behind that survived the consuming flames.
So whenever Marcus was talking about Theophil, she called the people that he was painting praise. So probably Marcus know that Theophil probably is or was preying on women. So he's most likely not a good person.
These
Was a good
enchanting,
person.
magical circles, one next to another. Oh, I was only reciting Miss Caccania. We're both passionate about the subject. How regretful. She would have given you a much better explanation if she were here. Her words can easily stir one's soul.
Did you say Caccania? You have a friend?
Oh, yes. Every artist has their own nickname. I also have the honor of knowing the Orange Knight, Victor of the Rhyme, Arthurstrudel.
Orange Knight.
Are you a friend of Caccania? Too bad she just left. She should be meeting with Dr. Schwartz by now.
Marcus looks up. Her mentor casts her eyes on the same spot and shakes her head gently.
No, the name sounded a little strange to me, that's all. But I appreciate the explanation, sir.
In the air, the dispersed spores stir imperceptibly. Bang, 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 clash. The dust from the explosion pervades the air, sucking deep into nostrils and open mouths.
What happened?
No, more spirits.
Are these ghosts? Didn't you say there wasn't a seance? Mrs. Dietersdorf, I would very much like an explanation.
Oh, they're still chasing me!
The detection spores have taken effect and enveloped the ghosts. Marcus, can you still read?
I think so.
Good. I'll draw its attention. You take care of the arcanum part.
Nice. Okay, we're fighting.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
Fine.
Do have a little faith in me, Master. Feel my dark embrace.
A little trick.
I look forward to it. Perfectly understood.
I've got some treble brew.
Ready, aim.
Keep calm.
Fresh from the crucible.
Stay put. This will hurt longer if I miss.
I look forward to punishing you. Get ready.
These guys are so annoying.
Wait for the pop.
Don't blink.
Flee, mortals.
Haven't you eaten?
Perfectly understood. Ready, aim.
They are gonna attack first. So they are always gonna miss. Let me try this.
Fine.
This is gonna get rid of 2 of them. Oh, they seem very annoying just this way.
Shall I, Master?
Oh.
Feel my dark embrace.
Swallow my exhaust.
But I can't imagine.
Sweet dreams.
towards the aerial stunts, right wins.
Finally, it's just you and me, Master.
Miss Dietersdorf, you told me this was just an opera rehearsal. Now look at this mess. And more importantly, my two assistants are still here. I must ask you for a good reason to report to my superior.
The pale girl remained silent, bowing her head.
Oh, Isolde, my dear lovely gal.
An all too familiar mustachio face arrives without invitation. Carl's steps are a steady trouncing waddle as he approaches and takes Isolde's hand.
Mr. Carl.
Director?
Look at you, so pale. The play is sapping your strength. Come, child, come to me. I told Schwartz to take good care of you. Well, I guess he can't be in two places at once. The frequent presentations must have been too much for a doctor such as he. I've learned that you've recovered from hysteria, which is good, but promise me that you'll look after yourself, will you? Your late mother suffered a tragic end, and it would be unbearable for the Empire to lose another star.
You flatter me.
Joseph?
Yes, Director.
Don't be so hard on them. Those wonderful stage effects. Heinrich is an expert at this, yes? What better demonstrates our free wills than respecting the artists in their work?
Okay, good on you, Carl.
None of us would mind an episode of excitement every once in a while.
Carl meets Hoffman's eyes in another overly affable attempt at good nature.
Even the gentleman from the headquarters would agree with me, don't you think?
Yes, you're right.
We are short on manpower, and the assistants should focus on more important matters.
We should leave.
Okay. A fair duel. A showdown for the future of a shining star. Okay, apparently this is going to be my last for today. Oh no, okay, we have activity. Oh, guys, we're lucky. We have some candy, so we can just keep going.
Good day. I would like to check the date of a novel. Yes, it is Der Mann ohne Eigenschaften by Robert Musil. Oh, I see.
What'd they say?
Just as I remembered it. The novel was completed in 1930. The word Cacania was also created by Robert Musil. Cacania should not be a nickname for anyone in 1914.
It doesn't belong to this era.
Wait, is Kakanya from outside this place?
She could be with Manus Vindictae. Or at least associated with their people.
What's more, when we were at the Secession building, I read that painting, The Salvation. It seemed out of place compared to the other paintings. Théophile may have applied a new technique on the Salvation, a more daring kind, audacious even. But these are only subtleties, I can't be too certain. I was interrupted by that strangely speaking gentleman, so I didn't get everything. Another thing, its content reminds me of the symbol of the circle.
Marcus ramages through the bookcase, finding the pamphlet tucked within the thick register.
This twisting circle resembles the circles in the Salvation. Heinrich called them magical circles, one next to another. They must be more than just circles, I think.
I think whenever we were speaking about 37, she was also talking about perfect circles and stuff like that.
Was he demonstrating the madness of passion? But the lines are clean. Perhaps the purity of eternity? No, the circles are too twisted for that. Or was he just representing a primitive state of being?
I don't understand any of it. So this must be art.
Ma'am, you're funny sometimes.
I wasn't joking.
I wasn't joking, huh?
Based on what we know, we can't be sure if this group of young arcanists and the Manus are connected. But we all know that the latter is eager to win over the cynical revolutionary youth. You did well, Marcus. The important figures of the circle, Isolde, Heinrich, and even the late Theophil. We had made contact with them all. Only this Kakanya. What does the intel say about her?
Kakanya, also known as Miss Clara, inherited her arcane skills from her family. She's able to reflect people's thoughts in a mirror. She was once a medical student, but dropped out halfway through. These days, she shows up at various social events as a psychiatrist, which the Foundation tries to prohibit because she doesn't have a license.
Okay.
And she is also an activist.
An activist?
According to Mr. Heinrich, she is meeting with a doctor named Schwartz today.
Schwartz. The family Dr. Carr mentioned. Let's try our luck there.
Okay, let's see. Dr. Schwartz.
Now then, Miss Clara, Mr. Schwartz, only 3 weapons are allowed in the duel. The army knife, the sword, and the pistol.
What?
I will leave the choice to Dr. Schwartz, for he has more experience in these duels than I do. It's an honor to fight you, and I look forward to ending your winning streak.
Not so much an honorable scene for me.
Excuse me, please.
Hoffman extends her hand, mercilessly cleaving a path through the crowd.
Pardon me, what is happening?
A duel, ma'am. Just as Dr. Schwartz was demonstrating his therapy, Miss Clara barged right in. They were arguing, and this is how they decided to end it. To ensure fairness of the duel, the combat must happen within 48 hours of the challenge. But I've never seen one take place on the spot.
Well, I hope they know what they're doing. I don't want to get caught as collateral damage.
That green dress. So she is Kakanya. What do we do? If she gets injured, our mission will...
Don't worry about people in that time. It is their life to live. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions. The course of history is more important than our investigation. This is Investigator Greta Hoffman. What? Hold on. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
The field agent squad needs to speak to me. This won't take long. I will leave this to you. Remember what I said, Marcus.
Yes, madam.
Hoffman turns towards the Baroque wooden door made of mahogany before her figure disappears amidst the crowd. Only her still unfledged assistant remain.
Leaving this to me. To me. To me.
Oh god. Marcus recites it to herself as a mantra, attempting to slow her racing heart.
Breathe, Marcus. There's nothing to be nervous about. You can't be an assistant forever. There will come a day when you're all on your own. Just like at the Secession building. I only have to watch her. If I end up talking to Miss Kakanya, I'll just pretend to be an ordinary employee of the Foundation. Easy. You used to do well on your own. When you were reading in the lighthouse and the forest.
Oh. Little backstory? No.
Dr. Schwartz. 3 times he has been involved in duels, and 3 times he has won. Impressive. This time he's still going for the pistol, but Miss Kakanya does not have an assistant, and she has only 1 witness in this duel. This is not right. Why did she agree to this? She's being reckless. Even an arcanist should have at least 1 assistant in a duel. Dr. Schwartz's assistant brought them a pair of pistols. FN Model 1910. Is that a right weapon for a duel? It's too crowded here. I can't see. No, the pistol given to Miss Kakanya. Something's wrong with it. The bullets. Her life is in danger if the duel begins. But Madam Hoffman warned me about the consequences of intervention. What if I just go and talk to her as an employee of the Foundation branch, like I did at the Secession building?
Okay, Marcus's ability is amazing. Like, the more she's using it, the more I can see how powerful it is. Like, it is quite outstanding.
So far, Heinrich has been difficult to communicate with, while Mr. Carl doesn't want us to get in touch with Miss Isolde.
Like, she can even read that the bullets inside the gun are probably rigged or something.
Miss Kakanya is the only person who is both a friend of Theophil and associated with the Circle. But I have to be careful with this name. If she is indeed one of the Manus Vindictae, I will be jeopardizing this mission by going near her. But wait, she doesn't know that I'm from the headquarters, so she probably will talk to me. But how do I know she doesn't know my identity? What if Mr. Call is not to be trusted? And what if Mr. Call and she are in this together? Their names both start with a K.
Oh god.
What am I thinking?
Marcus patting her cheeks with an unaware gusto, drawing side glances from the other present.
Stop. I'm not on the Flannan Isles anymore. I can't waste my day on endless thoughts. Remember what Madam Hoffman said. Think of the immediate mission. I have to prevent Kakanya from getting killed in the duel. She has the clues about Theophil that I need. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions.
A long, deep breath.
I have assessed the risks, madam. I will not stand by and watch this happen, even if I don't know the consequences.
I need to make this clear to you. Not only have you hindered Miss Dietersdorf from getting the treatment she needs, but you have repeatedly defamed me.
I can only admit that you're right if you have to call a different academic perspective slander.
A different academic perspective? Do you really think Freud and his petty tricks are academic? One could hardly find a worse insult to science than this.
Is that so? Do you really mean that? Rumor has it that you taught the military the method of hypnosis for a price. Do you wish to clear things up here? Your silence is a resounding yes. Tell me, why did you please the ministers with these petty tricks, but not with your most advanced electrotherapy you've been touting? Do you harbor negative feelings towards Mr. Freud because of his open rejection of hypnosis?
What does any of this have to do with you?
Many things, Mr. Schwartz. Your behavior has greatly undermined the interests of arcanists, who are your own people. Not to mention that hypnosis is a violation of a patient's free will, and I have reason to believe that this duel is entirely personal. I must make it clear that your wife's appointment with me has nothing to do with the rumors of your lackluster performance in the bedroom.
What? Oh, what? Kakanya, I was not expecting this out of her. Kakanya just said, your wife said you're limp. That's why she's consulting with me.
I'm not the real enemy, Mr. Schwartz. The gossip mongers and tabloid writers are.
You... Are both duelists ready?
Perfectly ready.
I'm ready to...
No! She's not!
Huh?
Miss Kakanya needs another minute.
Their collective gaze causes her voice to tremble slightly.
The crowd. Shoot me. I want to go home. Why did you apply for this mission, Marcus?
Despite her mental turmoil, she extends her hand, attempting to ascend with some dignity and tact, or at least without resorting to crawling.
I am Miss
Don't crawl.
Kakanya's assistant. I am here to...
Sorry to interrupt, miss, but the last time I checked, I couldn't possibly afford a St. Pavlov Foundation member to be my aide.
Darn it. I forgot about my badge.
Kakanya retracts her pistol, trailing her around her finger.
So, the Foundation is trying to intervene. Don't worry, Miss Foundation staff. Look around. We're doing it the human way. No arcane skills involved. The head of the Foundation branch should not be your role model. Mind you, you're giving up a part of your integrity for taking his clones. A terrible deal indeed. Besides, they're using human guns. We don't need the Foundation's license to use these. I'm not doing anything against the Foundation's rules, am I?
The Browning pistol spins once more in a perfect circle.
If it's urgent, can we wait until after the duel? Please stand back. The bullets can't tell the difference between friend and enemy.
Marcus is again interrupted by the rapid-fire speech of the other party.
Please don't use that gun. The bullets in it are dangerous.
What?
The bullets are wrong. The gun will burst if you pull the trigger. Sir, I demand that the gun be checked.
Yakina grips the hop-turned gun tightly before deftly removing the magazine.
The size of these bullets.
A cold bead of sweat drips down her spine.
I need an explanation, Mr. Spots. I thought you had at least the integrity of a gentleman. The bullets in my gun are wrong. If I pull the trigger, as Miss Foundation here said, the barrel will burst.
A bursted barrel? I remember now. That Anton boy lost the duel to Schwartz for the same reason. Did Schwartz do something to his gun too? And was the guard in on it too? Huh?
Ooh.
This is defamation. I have never...
Please, who is dueling here?
Ah, the guards are here.
Oh god.
Step on my dress! Not good! Madam Hoffman has not come back yet! Madam Hoffman!
The young assistant is engulfed within the chaotic crowd.
Miss! The helpful Miss Foundation employee! Miss Kakanya?
The green-clad pistolier extends her hand.
Don't stand there! Come here!
Kakanya grabs the shy assistant's hand, holding her into a fierce embrace without a second word. Kakanya leaps, aligning herself onto the window frame with the lightness of a bird.
Okay, this is a quiet road. We're going to jump, Miss Foundation. 3, 2, 1, here we go!
Okay, I hope nothing is wrong since, well, she just did what she did. Show me what you got.
Move! Seal off that exit! Don't let them get away!
Kanya, this way! Ilich, is that the magic mustache? You clever boy. Quick, name your price.
You sure you can afford that, Kanya?
Triple the price. Just about what I can accept. You know my limits, old friend. Put it on, Miss Foundation. Don't take it off. You'll be exposed. It smells, but bear with it. Now keep quiet and follow me. I'll get you to safety.
Wait, is Marcus wearing a mustache?
Got it. Follow me.
I want to see the image.
I've got some trouble brews. Perfectly understood. Keep calm. Fresh from the crucible. Flee, mortals! I look forward to punishing you!
Haven't you eaten?
Perfectly understood.
Fine.
Stay back, I say! Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
A little trick.
A little trick.
Sheer! Hell's gates! Perfectly understood.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Please, allow me. Flee, mortals!
Oh-oh. Fine. Wanna watch the aerial
Ready?
stunts?
Aim.
Don't blink. Right wing.
Give this a taste.
Nice.
Get ready. This is going to... Shall I, Master? Wait for the pop.
nothing. Swallow my exhaust. Sweet dreams.
Ooh, sweet. That was a critical.
Done a good job. Nou, may I have a hand towel?
Mirror and lantern. Let me use my candy now. You and I met, and the room was aglow with light.
Kanya, this way. Over here.
Elite! Thanks a lot. The prop show came in handy.
Kanya tears off her fake beard, fanning herself with her hand.
Finally. Why do I keep having things stick to my lips?
Ha! Be careful with that. It is no ordinary beard. Every single strand was soaked in a Bohemian potion, mixed with bloodroot, toad's heart, and Yavangal. Why were the gods after you?
That's a long story. And oh, don't worry about this kind little lady. She saved my life, and she's a third of a friend.
Third of a friend.
A third of?
She discreetly releases the button of the communicator in her pocket.
This is bad. The connection is down. I can't get in touch with Madame Hoffman. She's probably in an important conversation with the field agent squad and has calls on block. It's okay, Marcus. You can do this yourself. Just stay in the conversation. Communication is not that hard. You've done this through before. You can do it.
Despite having written about 1,000 ways to start a conversation, she never expected to find herself into a situation like that. Marcus frantically racks her mind for topics to discuss. Fortunately, everyone present is far more talkative than she is.
My, Kakanya. Are you friends with the government officials now? Times have changed indeed. I've been here for a whole year, but I've never seen an official without a beard. Where are you from? Croatia? Moravia? Galicia?
I grew up in Romania.
Oh, I'm from Bosnia and Herzegovina. That makes us friends, since we're both from somewhere near.
Somewhere
Be careful
near.
on the streets these days, Ilich. You could be in trouble too if the gods catch you. After all, you haven't got a license.
That was actually funny.
Huh? You don't?
Oh, of course not. Have you read the requirements? Records of the safe use of arcane skills within 3 generations. I was born in the streets. I don't even know who my grandmother was. And the records aren't the hard part to get around. If you're applying in Vienna, the license has to be issued by the central government. It's not an Austrian problem, nor a Hungarian problem. The central government sits in the middle, and no official has any idea of what's what. Should this be the Kaiser's concern? Or the Königs? Or both? You'd be the biggest fool to listen and follow these broken rules. Stuck in the system, nowhere to go. Unless you work the magic of crowns.
Crowns. What's crowns?
What happens if we don't have an arcane
Crowns
license?
money?
Oh, you'll love this. Who knows, you could get 3 days in detention, or maybe 10 years in prison. Even if you are sentenced to prison, they might forget to bring you in.
Hey Steffi, welcome.
Or, if you're an outstanding citizen who can shed your arcanum during your human re-education, you might get to have a nice life. Without a license, that is.
So, you read the Kakena said to Doctor, I forgot his name. Did she say something weird? I actually didn't pay attention to that much, but oh yes! Oh yes. I think now, okay. Yes, I did. She basically said that his wife consults with her because he's having a hard time performing in the bed. And I was like, damn, Kakanya. That was uncalled for. Where is patient, doctor, confidentiality, secrecy, privacy, whatever? Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Steffi. I know you've been lurking. But yes, I appreciate.
Our justice system is much more unpredictable than the Arcanists. We still have a fair chance of getting away.
Yeah, like Akanya is, that actually made she has a lot of spunk in character. I like her. Like
Very informative.
that comment was so real. I think she's one, like, she brings reality. She feels like a real, like, cool human being. Even though she's an arcanist. Kakene clears her throat, still somewhat guarded, and flashes out a meaningful glance.
Oh, well then. Bis später, Kakanya and Miss Foundation. Forget I said anything?
Hello, Dawn. Welcome to the stream. How have you been?
They are...
Little performance that hits harder than Angel hitting 1 million damage. Yes, it does. Little. I had you in my follows, came in to say hi this time. Yeah, thank you. Yes, you followed me whenever I was playing Portal 2 with Steffi last time. Thank you, I appreciate your follow.
Some Arcanist kids on the streets. I'm surprised you know nothing about them. The country has changed, lady, and not everything in Vienna is as decent and sumptuous as the buildings on Ringstrasse and Herrengasse.
Okay. Her tone bellies a hint of sarcasm.
I'm thankful for your help, Miss Foundation, but so far I have returned the favor. You don't want the gods either, do you? We're even. So, can you tell me why you're here? Oh, I see. Mr. Carl sent you, didn't he? Because I don't have a psychiatrist license. Can't you people give me a break? I swear on my ancestors, I'm doing this entirely the Arcanist way. It has nothing to do with human science.
Oh, I can give you a little brief about the game. Reverse 1999 is a gacha visual novel. Focus on the visual novel, don't think about the gacha. The whole thing is during 1999, a storm hit the planet and started to reverse time. So right now, we are in 19 something. I don't know the exact number of it. But I think it's 19... do you know the time, Draggy? I don't remember the year. But yes, but that's the thing. So the storm has been reversing time. Summer of 1914. Yes, we are in the summer of 1914 in Vienna. And currently we're doing some research about the storm in Vienna. But what happened is that this mystical storm hitting the planet and reversing everything. But there are a few places that are actually blind spots and they are not being affected by the storm. The main character is Vertin. She is the timekeeper, so she is immune to the effects of said storm. So she is not reversed by the effects of it. And the world is full of arcanists. So the world is not just humans. Think about Marvel and mutants is the same concept. There are humans and arcanists. They are just like humans, but they have powers that humans don't. And there is, right now, I think probably we're gonna be dabbling more into racism than ever before. Vienna right here is saying that they are a very open place of like they accept everyone, and every time they say this is one of the most tolerant countries ever. Every time someone says that, and I feel that that's kind of way for them to cushion their racism. Is like someone that is racist against black people say, but I also have black friends, so I would never.
Don't you people ever sleep? Do you not have a life? This is the 10th time
this exactly.
month. I rest after working 6 days.
You got it. But yeah, the game's art, the story, the voice acting, everything is like amazing. Also, I think I was watching your stream yesterday. You were playing, if I'm not mistaken, Dead by Daylight which is a game that I've got to start watching because of a friend of mine, Infrit. He was streaming Dead by Daylight. I was actually editing his Dead by Daylight videos, so I ended up liking the game. No, all good. Again, I usually whenever I lurk, most times, especially I don't talk that much. But yes, I was there. Yeah, even though like Infrit would mostly play as a killer, so I'm not really used to watching people playing as a survivor. We also know the same language, coincidentally. You know the same language. What is the same language? Austrian? English? Oh, you speak Portuguese? Cool! Where are you from? Or you just learn Portuguese because you like it? Which is weird, because nobody wants to learn Portuguese. It's very hard. Every time, oh, you're from Portugal! Yes, Steph is Portuguese as well. Every time in Vienna, citizen says they are said very friendly. And Zod sending his steps a little bit. Yes. Yes. Of course. Of course you guys are related. 100%. I got the feeling.
I have an Arcanum license inherited from my family. It is nothing to be ashamed of. My fees are reasonable. No one's ever complained.
I have an Arcanum license inherited from my family. Yes. You're right.
No, Miss Kakanya, this is really coincidental. I just happen to know that you are a psychiatrist.
Huh? So? Are psychiatrists considered doctors now?
Maintaining her barriers of politeness against the rapid topic changes feels like holding a smile in a hailstorm. And yes, psychiatrists are considered doctors, at least on our time. That's why we love each other so much. We're a family. Yes. We found each other by accident, and it worked out. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people just works with Steffi. She is a very lovely person, so I can see that. On the verge of tears, Marcus desperately falls back to the field mission manual.
I think there's been a misunderstanding. Wait, I'm not here to check your credentials.
Stephanie needs to get along with 100%. Yes. Oh, her family is the Vingler. What, Vingler? Her arcane skills are on mirrors. Yes, I think yeah, someone said that during the thing. Her arcane ability is around mirrors, which is I find that very cool. Again, the arcane abilities inherited by each family is so cool. Like Marcus being able to read anything, her able to reflect things on mirrors. Isolde's family of summoning spirits and getting possessed. It's also all very fun. Anyway, sorry. Oh no. Oh, you guys can talk about all tangents all you like. Because I like to always go back to the game, but you guys can just keep doing your stuff. Don't feel pressured by me. Kakanya is only a nickname. Yes, they said Clara a couple of times. That's also why Marcus is so interested in her, because Kakanya is the name of a character from a book that is not released yet. It's from 1930. So that's why they were instantly, because they think Kakanya is a timekeeper that probably has some ties with the Manus.
Then what?
So you call yourself Kakanya, but I know your first name is Clara.
Oh, I didn't know the Foundation staff reads my work. How very flattering. Yes, I'm Clara. But Miss Foundation, don't you think Kakanya is an intriguing name? Heinrich, who is a friend of mine, gave me a book which greatly inspired me.
Oh, the story unravels. So Kakanya is just makes sense. Makes sense that was Heinrich.
Our country is just like that name. It both is and isn't. It both has and has not. If you look for it, it can't be found. Yet if you stop looking,
it's everywhere.
It's everywhere. Look at this country, my friend. The sumptuous buildings rise so high that the people in power never have to lay eyes on the rye farmers of Bohemia, the immigrants from the east coast of the Adriatic Sea, or on the Arcanists. How could there possibly be smog choking the industrial area? How could there possibly be cold houses in the winter? The cafe house is definitely filled with people who love to dance, and not with those who can't afford the heat. Oh no.
I really like her Austrian accent.
Surely there's no bureaucracy, no discrimination, no poverty here. This is a city of humanism and freedom. Oh yes.
Surely there's no bureaucracy, no discrimination, no poverty here. Kakanya got this in the head.
Kakanya, Kaiserlich Königlich, or Kaiserlich Unköniglich. And Kakania, the shitland. There's no better name for this country.
The shitland. Ah, I really like Kakanya. She's growing on me.
So then, you did get that book from a friend.
Yes. Wait, can we import Willow to dance in here? Nah, she's better in London.
I still have one spider tail.
People here are awful. And people in London loves her now.
If I can find a chance to leave the spider tail on her, or in her place.
Well, actually, I don't know. When does Willow story go? When does Willow story happens? Do you remember, Draggy? I think they mentioned some time, but I forgot. It's hard for me to remember dates. Because I don't know. Oh yeah, she's not even alive. Sadly, she's not even alive at this moment. The young assistant takes a deep breath.
I'm intrigued by the book. Can I see it?
Well, we could all... yeah, that's complicated. Technically, Willow has been reversed already.
This concludes the report by Semmelweis of the Field Agent Administration.
Oh, Semmelweis.
Confirm, Madam Hoffman.
Semmelweis is the girl that applies the blood, whatever that people love to play with Windsong, right? Oh no, Eternity. Semmelweis in Eternity. The cornered Hoffman holds her communicator out with the brow furrowed. Oh, this is where the rogue-like mode story happens. Yes.
Yes.
Nice. Report received.
Also, just saying, I know this is the same graveyard image that they use in Nala's story.
Why so serious, Greta? That was just routine.
Why so serious?
And I envy your lightheartedness and optimism. They got you out of Vienna on such short notice. I can only imagine that must have been difficult for you as well.
Oh, Semmelweis should have been here? Ah.
According to your intel, the Empire's had too many assassinations in a short period of time. This is not good for the critical point, Semmelweis.
At least try to stay in a good mood. What else can we do? Aside from that, Greta, I have more to tell you. I was pulled out of Vienna overnight, and I didn't have time to brief the new squad there. You know it takes ages to get through the briefing process. I might as well just tell you now, personally. There could be an arcanist who has crossed the storm, and is now in Vienna.
Oh. Oh, okay. Is this Henrik?
What did you say? Do we know more about this arcanist?
Okay, everything is leading to be Henrik. Henrik 1 is a side character, so he's ready to be destroyed after this whole thing because he doesn't have like a good model. He knows way too much. He's attached to Isolde. He has a book from the future that he lended to Kakanya. And you keep saying that he's a motherfucker, Draggy, so that's also a good tell.
We only know his name is Heinrich. We learned about this from the Berlin squad when we met up here.
Oh, they already just said his name.
No time to verify.
Hoffman should think she met Henry already.
I see. Leave the rest to us.
It's true. He traveled to Berlin during the Sixth Storm and survived the 1913 storm there. And after the 1966 storm and the one in 1929...
Okay, I'm confused. He traveled to Berlin during the Sixth Storm and survived the... Wait, a storm happened in 1913 and then... Wait, where is the order of the storms? I'm confused. Draggy, help me. You said that it was 1914.
And now it's 1913 for the second time. For all the arcanists who crossed the Sixth Storm. This is exciting news.
Wait, how? It's 1913 for the second time. Okay, so basically on Samawai's story, without spoiling too much, Sammy was out of the mountain trip by the Foundation, and she heard a sound which caused her to go no out, which caused her to travel back in the past in her mind. When they reached Sac, Samawise found a note saying, "Find me in Vienna." Oh no, sorry, I didn't want like a backstory on Sammy. I wanted to understand the timing here. And that is where we met Regulus, sure. Is where chapter 1-2 happens, yes. Now we are 1914. No, it's 1913. She just said it. Happened the second time. Okay, yes, okay. Yes, it's 1913 the second time. Oh, okay, I get it. Sorry, I get it. So, Heinrich survived the storm that happens here, and then he goes to 1916, and then he goes to 1929, and now the time is reversed. So now we're back in 1913. That's why Marcus is saying it's her era, because she probably, like Heinrich, survived this era before the storm happened, and now she was brought to the Foundation. And now that the storm reversed back to this time again, she can see her place. So technically 1913 was gonna, and the other eras are gonna be reversed eventually again, right? Because everything's being reversed, and I don't know, I'm confused, but I think I'm getting somewhere in my mind.
The time has returned.
Yes, because this time she was born.
I understand the excitement, but perhaps time in its chaotic
The first time
fashion
it was
has
1913, there hasn't been a storm then. So why Hoffman said that he survived the 1913 storm? Also, welcome to the chat, Emmy. Yeah, I'm just trying to puzzle the era thing. Keyword hasn't. Oh yeah, it's still okay. Okay. Okay, it hasn't, but it will have. It's gonna happen. So okay. Yeah, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna.
I hear you,
Yeah.
Samwise. This is valuable information. I'll let it.
He survived the later storm. Okay.
Grandpa? Are you still there?
Sorry, I have to go. Something's wrong with the spider tail I left on Marcus. This is not her ritual. Something's happened.
At least Bertin didn't go to Germany around 1940s. Ooh, sorry, this is a reference. Sorry, my mind is blank. What happened in 1940s?
I'm surprised, Miss Marcus. You know so much about this era. I thought the Foundation was nothing but bureaucrats and bookworms. Oh, have you been to the Secession building? Did you like it?
We're talking about
Isn't there?
the H guy. Oh, okay. Yes, we're talking about the H guy. Funny painter German man. That's how you're gonna call him? Fair enough.
Please, come in. Forgive the mess. I must say that it is at least more orderly than the administration of the Empire.
Thank you.
The room resembles a studio more so than a clinic. The scene is scattered about with unfinished paintings, dried paintings, stage props, and posters. And mirrors. Many, many mirrors.
These are stage props. Heinrich left them here. He certainly learned some useful things in Berlin.
The H guy. Heinrich.
Make yourself comfortable. I'll get you some tea and look for the book.
Please don't bother, Miss Kakanya. I won't stay long. I have to go back to the branch soon. I just need to confirm that you have that book with you.
But the clinic's curtains are tightly drawn, blocking out the day, yet mirrors flash with light for a second.
Is this Kakanya's arcane skill?
Marcus quickly covers her eyes with her hands, stepping back towards the door. Kakanya's cheerful voice rings from the other side.
Oh, Miss Foundation, it's okay. Just a little trick I use to ensure my personal safety. I usually even charge for this. Look into the mirror which reflects your inner world. This trick has been used by Arcanists for thousands of years. When it was first used, the Roman Emperor still ruled this land. Speaking of which, Miss Foundation, how did you know that the pistol was tampered with? Your arcane skill?
Though it might only be some sort of trick of psychology, the mirror's glare becomes increasingly blinding.
Don't look at the mirror.
Yeah, at least Marcus realized that she was being attacked by Kakanya very early. The investigators raise herself as she grips the lamp, ready to combat at a moment's notice. Kakanya's tone remains gentle. It is soothing, as if soothing one of her patients.
I am curious. No need to be alarmed. I'll treat you gently.
I'll treat you gently. Okay, guys, I think we're having let's just check, just make sure. Okay, we're gonna have ads in 3 minutes. Cool.
Show me what you got.
Oh, copies of Kakanya. Makes sense. The true form hides amongst mirror images. It is immune to damage and moves every 2 rounds. After the true form has been attacked 5 times, it reveals itself and the mirror images disappear. That's why you said that I need area damage, sure.
This is... You can look...
I see.
Well, if I had Nala's Psycube... I'm not gonna start this again.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Keep calm.
Flee, mortals!
You found me. Did you see through the illusions? Or was it pure luck?
Pure luck.
Focus. She can move through mirrors. Got to keep track of her.
Oh.
That's nothing.
I got some trouble brew. Stay back, then.
This can't be luck. No, I need to be sure. I'd be disappointed were it a fluke.
Feel my dark embrace. Fresh from the crucible.
Everything is a book. Everything can be read. These reflections are merely distractions. I found it. The page of truth.
Oh, I got it?
Oh, it's true. You saw through the illusions as you saw through the pistol. Oh, all right, enough of my tricks. What a pleasant surprise. How does your skill work? Let me see.
No, I'm out of here.
Sorry, Kakanya.
Do you have a little faith in me, master? Flee, mortals!
Don't blink.
Wait, I have to kill her? Damn, she has so much health. I'm barely doing damage.
Shall I, master? Keep calm.
Yes, please, keep calm.
Dark embrace.
Swallow my exhaust.
Sweet dreams.
Kakane in-game wants a lot of HP so she could think better, huh? Nice foreshadowing, Blue Potch. Fair enough. Yes, if I remember, she can soak up damage, so yes, I can feel that this is exactly how Kakane should be built.
Wait for the pop. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of iron.
Okay, she's sealed, no problem. I can deal with that.
Perfectly understood. Please, allow me. Stay back, I say! Flee, mortals! Get ready! Pieces go- I've got some trouble.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Wait for the pop! Give this a taste!
A little trick. Haven't you eaten?
Oh, I don't need this.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Shall I, master?
Right with.
Okay. Took us some time, but we did it.
I won!
Yes, you did, Marcus.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
After you pass around stage 15, shit's about to get real. Keep it in mind. Yes, I know that eventually I will hit the point where my team can no longer progress. I know it's not that strong right now. So I am ready for us to hit a point in the next few days that there's not gonna be any story developments for a time, and it's just gonna be grinding. I would actually try. That's what I always keep telling people. If you guys have another game for me to play, this is the good time for suggesting it, because eventually, again, there's going to be a moment where I won't be able to progress further in reverse for a time, and I'll be just grinding and spending all my energy into making my team stronger. So in the meantime, I would love to, if you guys like something else or want me to play something else, I could give it a shot. Between the doors of doorways and brushing shoulders.
The reflections she created were real enough, but not perfect. The reflections had neither shadows nor breath. Most importantly, they didn't have her passion and subtle movements.
If nobody gives me anything, I'm probably gonna find some new games that could be cool for me to play on stream.
I read the truth from these details. She meant me no harm. Maybe it was just a little trick she was playing. But
You can turn on Fairy Tale mode. It has a 1-star symbol on it. Makes enemies easier to kill to progress the story, but the clear... Oh yeah, yes, the breeze mode. Yes, I might do that actually, so I don't get stuck on the story itself. Yeah, good reminder, Dragon. Yeah, I'll try. If things get too hard, I'll just turn on the easier difficulty so we can just progress. If you can pass 6.24, you can do all story and events. 5.20 was already quite hard. Yes. Oh yes, 520. I actually got stuck on 520 for a couple of days until I actually had to build Yennesae. Sorry, I killed Colin. I had to build Yennesae so I can pass that defeat that boss. And I built her because I had a lot of resources that the game gives me for free. So doing what I did for her is not gonna be easy in another character. She inadvertently used too much force. Kakane is still on the ground, supporting her hat with one hand. Oh, the boss has 3 phases. I'm fine with that. Oh, great. Whoa. multi-phase boss. Her lips tremble incredulously, shocked by her own failure.
That was...
She lunges towards Marcus, who reflexively withdraws her hand.
I knew it. Your arcane skill is incredibly unique. You can discover what's on the inside by observing what's on the outside. You are born to be a psychiatrist.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, actually, she's not mistaken. Better time your knowledge channel, else you go. Better time your knowledge channel, or else you go. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of like, if it's that hard, I can just keep trying until like I can get the timing right.
Look at you. You are so tiny, and they give you this big coat. How can they do this to a child? How about you quit the foundation and be my assistant? Your perception would be invaluable in this line of work. After all, we search for truth from foggy memories and vague descriptions for a living.
Miss, the book?
Marcus attempts to withdraw her hand, politely but stiffly. Kakai's enthusiasm remains unchanged.
Forget the book! A new academic field is opening its doors to you. Let's go inside. Oh dear, I forgot your tea.
Gosh, she's bubbling like a parrot. It's Madame Hoffman. Ma'am?
Marcus, the spider tail has shown me your direction. How did you get that far? What is that place? An arcane fluctuation?
I'm with the target, Miss Kakania, in her clinic. I'm safe. Investigation's going well, ma'am.
Stay where you are. I'm on my way. And take care of yourself. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Speaking of which, Kakania's suitcase suitcase form is a green parrot. So Marcus is right. Oh! Look at that. Everything is linked together.
She sounds rather harsh. I do have to question the Foundation hiring
Green
underage
feathers
children and all.
of a parrot.
Just in time.
Marcus glances at the door, who's now lost in thought. Lightly flicking her skirt, its almost invisible thread lands on the green fabric.
Well, actually, Madame Hoffman is very kind to me.
He lifts her head, trying to further divert the doctor's attention. Kakainan remains unimpressed by her answer.
Well, you have seen it all for yourself. Me, my clinic, my arcane skill. I showed you everything. Have they cleared up your doubts, Miss Marcus?
I want to make you watch Kakania character trailer, but it has spoilers. Let me get through until there's no spoilers in the trailer and I can watch.
Just one more
Give me time. Let's keep let's keep accumulating stuff, Dragging.
Please, go ahead.
About this circle.
Huh?
This circle.
Did you go through all this trouble just for that?
Kakania dramatically raises her hand, settling down into her soft chair.
You could have asked me earlier. I am the founder of the circle.
Whoa, what?
Marcus nearly scalds herself with the hot tea as she brings it up to her lips.
You're awfully excited. Are you an admirer? Joking. It's just a little group a couple of friends started out of interest. Completely legal, nothing nefarious. We're committed to changing the Arcanist's current situation. More committed than the Foundation. There will be a non-profit exhibit soon, and all donations will help lower-class Arcanists get their license. Which should have been your responsibility.
Oh yeah, fun fact about Marcus' story. She said Madame Hoffman's a kind person. She is. He took her from the orphanage and saw potential in her. Yeah, I don't doubt. Hoffman does treat Marcus very kindly. She's a very stern and like a rigid person. But again, I am someone that I am like in my personal life, I am driven by details. I am not driven by like big like expressions. So like I see Hoffman's little like delicate things, small things that she does for Marcus, and I can see her kindness and her care in those small things, because she sounds like someone very stern and hard, but there's the small things, just like this little conversation that she had with Marcus when she said, Marcus, take care. She's showing like that she is worried that Marcus might be in trouble. So like, again, I'm someone that I always think about the details. I don't really think about the big things because everybody keeps getting like caught up into the big grandeur like expressions of emotions. I like the minute ones, the ones that you usually don't perceive. If you look at Marco's inside 2 outfit, it's a spot where she likes to read the most. Oh, cool. Okay. Cannot wait to actually unlock, because I will be building Marcos sooner or later. I really like her character. And again, I'm more likely to build a character that I'm getting like an interest in the story. And clearly Marcos is one of those very good characters. Her words are sharply pointed. Oh, you can look at it. Oh, right now. Okay, awesome. I would do it before I end the stream. Her words are sharply pointed, only to stop abruptly as she recalls the identity of their target.
Oh, sorry, I got carried away. I should persuade you to join us, not to take your current job.
Marcus shakes her head, feeling altogether fortunate now not to be involved in the disputes of this era. Marcus? Yes. Yes, I've seen it on the big list of skins. Marcus, summer one. Summer, wait, is Marcus or Gakanya you're talking about? It's Marcus, right?
And the painting in this exhibit will be the salvation?
That's right, you've been to the Secession building. And that's a masterpiece which would be hard to miss.
Because Kakanya has a skin, I don't know if she has a skin right now, because there's Lilia's skin and someone else's. Or she had one on the last patch.
That was Teofil's final piece of work, the Golden Isle being its subject.
I will now curse you to get Kakanya, one of the best defensive tankers and healers. Oh, I am his old ghost. Ooh. I'm not pulling for his old, by the way. But yes, hopefully I can get her. Again, if I miss the 50-50s, at least I'd rather get a good character out of it, or a character that I'm enjoying. The next time that I'm gonna be pulling for is Flutter Page. So, let's see.
It was big news at the time.
Also, someone yesterday gave me a spreadsheet of characters for me to just see good like cubes for them, how to build them, etc., etc. So I am aware of about all the other characters for this patch: Flutter Page, Barcarola, and Fatutu. Someone that was here earlier said Fatutu is the strongest healer when it comes to numbers. Fatutu can heal upwards to 12,000, so I'm excited for her. And Barcarola is very so complicated because she has a whole new mechanic that's only to her right now, and she only really works with star characters. And I think someone mentioned that she is very good with Voyager and Matilda. So I'm probably gonna be skipping Barcarola altogether because I don't expect of building any of these characters anytime soon. Well, 50-50 added Kakania in a few patches ago, so you might have a chance. Cool.
The island hidden from all people in the Aegean Sea, the ancient Arcanist settlement, the strange current and magnetic field around it, the animals only heard in stories, and a shadow of modern society cast upon it.
Oh, Sotheby with Euphoria can reach 60,000 plus heals. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I think because yeah, maybe because Euphoria is such a new concept. And only Sotheby is the only healer, right? If I'm mistaken, Sotheby is the only healer that has Euphoria. So I don't think not a lot of people know how good she can be with full Euphoria. But I think the thing is, Fatutu can do that without Euphoria. I know it's not as big as a number. Yes, Euphoria revives bad characters to good characters. That's very good. Like, this is a solid thing to do. If the characters are getting outdated, just give them something new that they can strive for. Skip Barcarola, her support is quite expensive. Yes, I think I was reading in the spreadsheet that she actually needs the whole team to be strong because she kind of like uses the average of the entire team, which I find fascinating, but like very geared towards someone that has strong characters.
Well, those are just hearsay. People have all kinds of speculations about it. A military base, a mystical kingdom, the apocalypse. The Foundation knows it better than any of us.
Clink. Tanya sets down the teacup, her focus calm but impassioned.
Miss Marcus, I've told you everything I know. If you trust me, please tell me one thing.
I'm sorry, Miss Kakanya. I can't.
There really are people on that island? If so, how did they protect themselves in these changing times?
Actually, well, that's a good question. How did they protect themselves into these changing times? Well, they protect themselves by being protected by the storm itself. The fact that the island is in 2007, sorry, and the rest of the world is 1913.
This is my only question, as an arcanist and as a human being.
Actually not, I always forget. Is the Foundation headquarters in North America. And I keep forgetting North America is not affected by the storm. Of course North America.
The arms companies are turning the Balkan Peninsula into a proving ground for their new weapons. That was how they discovered this island.
It's very interesting that the game haven't addressed North America so far.
You work for the authorities. You must know something. Please, I just want to know if there's any more of us in this world. Suffering, silenced, and helpless.
Dukanya's passion dims over the prolonged silence.
Fine. You work for the Foundation after all. I shouldn't have asked.
Barcarola's new mechanic's quite simple. There's going to be a number on your skill. If you use it, it will accumulate how many skills with a number on top. After that, it will calculate how much numbers you gather and release them. Like picking ammo and firing it all on a gun. Oh, numbers. It's weird that they didn't give that to like a follower of a Peyron instead of just Barcarola. Even though I don't know Barcarola's backstory, she might be, and I don't know. But she doesn't have a number as a name, so I think not. So yeah, I was thinking like that sounds something that 37 would have. Like everything is a number on her incantations. But that's fun. That is I like whenever they're trying to do new stuff.
It's just that I'm hoping for at least one rational person in such an irredeemable bureaucracy. Someone who doesn't think it's just a bunch of deranged lunatics over there. Which is a stigma the Arcanists have carried around for centuries.
Just wait for new patch, aka 2.4. Yes. Cool.
No, we're not crazy.
She clenches the fabric on her dress, lifting her head in a trembling outburst.
I don't think the Arcanists on the island are crazy either.
Miss Marcus.
Okay, Marcus, hold on. Don't forget you should not be affecting things.
Dr. Kakanya, I know there has been discord and resentment between humans and Arcanists, but not everyone is like Mr. Call. We're from the headquarters where many like you are fighting for the rights of Arcanists. When it comes to caring for our people, we're not so different there. That was what the Foundation was for, to defend the interests of the Arcanists and to keep the world safe and orderly. Till this day, we continue to strive for this goal.
This is a lie. The Foundation was not built to defend the interests of Arcanists. The Foundation is to defend the interest of humans and keep Arcanists in check. Beans are illegal, Marcus. Coffee isn't legal, Marcus. Picking up the soap isn't safe, Marcus. Not if it's in the ground. Her heart thumps hard in her chest. She shouldn't do this, but she can't ignore the question any longer either. I like how the small details that they show that Marcus is so shy and so timid, and anything that she does makes her heart race. Perhaps it is worth it. Her reading tells her that this is a worthwhile ally. They have had no fundamental disagreements between one another. The reading! Yes, Marcus should just okay, Marcus should just do whatever she wants because she has the power of reading. Just as one insignificant piece of information, it might bridge the gap in their positions. Time stretches on.
My sympathies for all that is happening.
Marcus receives another embrace.
We could have been very good friends if you weren't working for the Foundation. I know you meant every word you said. I can see how you burned with passion. The Circle was founded for the same reason, but I will not change my view on certain things. But on second thought, I have friends working in all kinds of places. We have a big house, plenty of wine and refreshments. There is more than enough room for a new friend. I would like to invite you to the Secession building, and to be present at the opening of the exhibit, Miss Marcus. And we can talk more about what you said afterwards.
That'd be great. But my supervisor.
That is tricky. But a minor like you requires the presence of a guardian. And you told me that she's kind to you. Well, she can come with you. We must abide by the law, after all. It might help to clear up misunderstandings if she's there.
Nice. I really like Akanya. Again, makes sense that one of her mechanics is empathy. Because she is all about that, really. She is very easy to understand other people's feelings and emotions and embrace them, but not really to disregard her own.
All right. I have to inform
And she's a hugger, and I'm a hugger.
Coming.
I know that not everybody are huggers, but I am a hugger. I can relate to her. Hello, Vincent. Good morning, sir.
I have an appointment today. I almost forgot the time. I have to go. I know what you're going to ask.
What is this regime for? Look at the pet on your screen. The Schneider. This regime makes Schneider plays rock, paper, Caesar. Which I don't think it worked because Schneider's not reacting to it, which is weird. I can redeem it for you if you don't want. Because she's not doing anything. Give me a second. Sometimes she lags out. Come on, Schneider plays rock, paper, Caesar. Well, nothing is happening. Yeah, maybe something is happening with Pando because Pando has been quiet for a while now. But it's all good. Yeah, hey Vincent. Let me redeem something for you instead. And nobody uses this one, so I'll do it.
Feel awesome. Now it's my turn to pet you.
Okay, now Panda reacted. Do you think Sophia's in 37's roommate? Not like, oh my god, there's, but more like, I'm the babysitter of this roommate who I'm, oh dear. She always answered gun. Oh. Sorry guys, my mom attacked me with the canapé. But it was delicious. How I see them. Okay. I don't think you were here whenever I was doing my remarks. I feel that 37 has some level of I'm not gonna try to be a psychiatrist here. But I don't see I feel that 37 don't perceive emotions like other people. I think 37 perceive emotions as something that other people have, and she has a way to react to those emotions. Like, if she sees that someone is distressed, she reacts accordingly to that. So, like, she reacts to something as she sees it. Whenever Sophia starts to cry, she reacts to that as something to calm her. Whenever she was in the beach talking about their dead parents, and Sophia was confronting her because she was saying that their parents were those geometric figures stuck in the beach. Sophia started to cry because she sees everything so coldly. And whenever 37 saw Sophia crying, she reacted to that, changing the story to make it sound something more cutesy and funsies, so Sophia wouldn't feel so bad about it. So I think the first thing that 37 usually says is what she really feels, and everything that she adapts of her own narrative is how she reacts to other people reacting to her. So I don't think 37 cares about feelings. She only knows how to identify that someone's feeling something, and then she changes her narrative based on what she wants the person to do. I'm gonna go. It's late for me. Bye, Archer. Remember, don't eat beans or else I'm gonna throw you in the Gorgon current. As long as you don't bite my forehead, it's all good. Thanks for coming, Draggy. I appreciate always. Have a good day. I see you tomorrow, hopefully. But I'm gonna be finishing this after this episode. Mom is here already making food and throwing at me. Kikani idly wags her finger. Her thoughts seem to have drifted on the future treatment. I need to if anybody can do it for me. If there is any other reverse content creator online right now, if you guys can send me the name or something, I want to rate them. I like to keep making the community stay on this game because it's amazing. She hastily caps her pen, handing the invitation to Marcus.
I shouldn't keep you any longer. See you soon, Miss Foundation.
Miss Foundation.
Welcome to the circle.
A gentle knock sounds at the door.
Oh, I should go. Thank you, Miss Kakanya.
She turns and hurries away, the door opening just in time. Oh, Isolde! Marcus doesn't stop, nodding and gliding around the newcomer in a fast, fluid motion. Yeah. Okay. Things are again, as Blast was saying, slow, but going steady. Okay, I'm gonna do this all tomorrow. Again, there's all food already waiting for me. Let me find if someone's playing reverse. Just give me a second, everyone. Okay, there is someone speaking in Spanish, and someone speaking in English and Japanese. Let me check them. Just give me a second.
¿Cuánto tardamos? O sea, ¿cuánto nivel hacemos en 10 minutos? O 15, ¿sabes? Un 15 está bien.
Okay.
A ver si han comentado algo.
Oh yeah, I should put my my UID on my screen as well, so people can add me if they want to.
Channel, counter, y estos dos.
Yeah. Let's see the other person.
It's nice to see the Tooth Fairy's back and being like in the spotlight once again.
Oh, he's doing the London Dawning event. Okay, awesome. Yes, you're gonna be my rated of today, Kaishin. Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Some other content creator for a reverse. Thank you so much for everyone that stayed so far. I appreciate you all. We got some new people coming in. Let me just check them. I appreciate the new follows. Also, thank you so much, Decaf. Decaf is a voice actor that's not pro, but I call him that. He is a reverse content creator, and he's awesome. I appreciate his patronage. So shout out to JSC Nation. Thank you so much for the follow. Decaf for the raid. And yeah, that's it. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you all. Don't forget to be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we see each other tomorrow. The raid is going. And yes, we will be raiding. Thank you so much, everyone, and I see you guys tomorrow. Archer is out.